My mic was off. When we last left off, we were just arrived at the consulate of the lizards to find Sadha, I believe. Yeah. Um, there were some crazy people up here, and a whole lot of necrofire. Ooh, there are water barrels here. But who knows hydrosophy? Pretty well. Prince does. So if I can get to a store and buy a rain spell, that would be really beneficial. So that's what we are going to do. If I can find out where books are sold. I'm gonna start over here. See if we can find someone. Because without that, this fight will go on forever. Because they soak up the necrofire and will continue to make more after they die. Very annoying.
Get to it or get moving.
What do you have
It's
to
the
sell?
busiest day of the year.
Nothing. Okay, dead end.
You've got some fight.
You sell weapons. Maybe that chick.
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
Summer of Frost. We're gonna buy that. Because that'll be helpful, I believe.
Browse as you must, but do respect my wares.
Oh
They
no.
are too fragile.
You don't have
for
any.
coarse-fingered.
I need someone with spells, please.
Best time of year to make some golden arts round Lucian's Day.
Why do you just
Half
have
of
a
the merchants
mushroom?
boost their price.
Are you eating? Are you just eating
You're
that?
either the hunter or the hunted, my friend. Either way, I'll get you situated.
Nothing. Oh no. I really need some spells.
It was weird you gone wrong like that. Arks is still a free city.
Please. Please. I need spells. Nobody? Nobody sells books? No way.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
I talked to that person, I'm pretty sure.
That got tricky.
No way.
You
Oh, this is
hunter,
not good.
I've got just the thing.
Please, up here, maybe? Oh, I see spell books? Okay. We're gonna go over here. That's good. That's promising. It's very promising.
Welcome to Arks.
Wow,
stranger.
that music
Care
is
to see a
loud.
trick?
Please? Oh, yes! Let's go! Nice. Favorable wind, thunderstorm. Douses fire. I don't know how that works, but we'll try it. Removing surfaces, that could be helpful, but I can't use it. Teleportation would be very nice. Where's Rain?
I help you to know and understand.
Freeze all surfaces. He can't use that. He can't. Hail Strike. He can. That one can be helpful. There it is. Shatter and instantly die. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. Removes burning, necrofire, disease, and decaying. He can't use it though. Okay, we'll take that. Thank you. You came in
No time
clutch.
for even a
The merchant.
Sorry.
Oh.
Combined stuff will get you.
I don't care. Shut up.
Flames. God.
Nice. Alright. That'll help a lot. And you know some new spells. Awesome, 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 awesome. Okay. That's good. I think I need to go up here. Yeah. I mean, they were easy to fight, it's just I need to get rid of all that necrofire. You have these. I don't know.
Think we could tragedies such as these. Safeguard yourself and your loved ones.
Is there any I can experiment on?
Stranger, your consulate lies in ruin. I'm sure the priest you'd have I can't say.
Okay, don't care. Leave me alone. Oh, that's not how I wanted. There's cursed fire over here. So we'll see if this does anything. Creates ice surfaces. Can I get rid of necrofire? No. Can rain get rid of necrofire? Don't think so. No, we'd have to bless it. Shit. There's a lot of water there now, though. Holy. Okay. What if I wasn't there like a garden or something I needed to get through?
There may be void weapons still in there.
Then let it burn.
Oh no.
This again.
Okay.
The consulate's in shambles. Are the paladins just going to stand around while the city burns? Do you mean like this with Majesty's while Arx all but sinks into the sea?
Then let it burn.
Alright. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Probably not very well.
Rubbish. This again.
I have too much to carry.
Consulate's in shambles. Are the paladins just going to stand around while the city burns?
Fine. We're gonna do it that way. And frost grenade's not gonna do anything. Regular fire. Okay, so there's some of it. I think they both spawn up here. So whatever I can get rid of, I'm going to. The only thing is, there's a lot of, yeah, there's 1 and 2. There's a whole lot of fire up there. These ones down here I'm not as worried about as the other ones. Well, if I can teleport them down here, that would work, right? I don't know. Can I just like... Oh, bet. Now it's just regular fire. We'll do pressure spikes, I should get rid of it. Easy. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I don't want to deal with that because that's going to take ages. And there was 1 more of them. So that's a no-go. Right there. I think I just need to get back there. I don't know. I have no idea. Or do I need to get all the way back here? That looks important. But the only way I can get there is by teleporting. Wait. Oh. I mean, I guess I could just teleport there. I have an idea. No, that's not gonna work. Okay. So I'm just gonna enter that fight alone. Can I teleport myself? No. I can teleport dead shit apparently. So I'm gonna need at least 1 other person with me. I'm gonna use you. You're gonna stay here and then teleport later. We're gonna see if that works. That's how I'm thinking this is gonna go down. I just need to get him way over here, unlock the door. And then do that. We're just gonna walk his ass over there. And skip this altogether. Oh, how are you gonna get down? Oh wait, there was one right there. What? That's bad. That's a lot of necrofire. Oh no. Please, please let me be able to open these doors. If not, I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of them until they break. Which I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, now I'm just gonna waltz my ass in here. No need to stand around. Alright, let's go.
The garden, at least, is unscathed.
Where'd he go? Out there? Wait. Now Losi's in a fight. Are you kidding me? Where is she? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, okay, this isn't cursed yet, but I don't have anything to do. Oh, yeah, I do. Let's go. You're ready to get fucked up, man. Kick his ass. Oh, you got all these people fighting you now. You dead as hell. I mean, yeah, that would work if we can just keep them outside. That would also work. But that's a lot of work. But I don't really want to do. Yeah, okay. Sweet. So that's how they die. I'm just gonna run in here. His Fane's out. Prince should be out now. Yeah. And then once Lohse gets here, then we're good. I'm gonna save because that's awesome. I don't see anyone though, which is not awesome. No survivors. Oh ho ho! And there's a blood trail. Interesting. I can't use that yet. So I'm just gonna walk my ass away and leave the fight. Sack. Whoa.
Heavy bone jaws emerge, ash, and a wall. The city heat in.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for. Patience. Find the place where the dreamer discovered her people.
That long as the feeling.
Okay. This is boosting its level to 20. Whoa. Warfare, accuracy, and reflect 20%. That's actually crazy. But it takes away strength, con, two-handed, retribution. Oh my god. That's a good trade. It's an easy trade. This should put her out of the fight. Yeah. And now we're just gonna teleport to those two. Easy. Should be able to break this lock. Yeah. Chain lightning, and you have. We can sell those. Oh wow. Okay, but this does not tell me where they are. There's an embassy letter, which might have something, but I doubt it. I feel evil's eye upon us. Defense of the falls, be ready. More about it, the rocky beach under the cliff. Okay, so he was just trying to protect the armor. The boots. Do I have those? Or did I sell them? Oh, no, he has two. Oh shit, okay, we're just gonna give it all to Prince then. Easy. Search the consulate. Is there anywhere to go in here? What the hell?
Sadness grips you at the sight of the ruined lizard consulate. So much has been lost. The sky burns red, and ash falls at your feet. Ruin calls to ruin.
Her people were severed in twain. No matter her visions, a dream of peace would never come true.
Fight the
I said
vision.
it would be so.
Invisible force staggers you. With the push of raw willpower,
I am the devourer.
It's a fucking
I
dragon.
cannot beat. Speak to the dreamer. Ensure she brings you to me, and you shall see the true scope of my power.
We finna fight a dragon?
the vision is banished.
Oh. Get your ass up. Spirit of the Dreamer and the Archaeologist.
Where's the dreamer and the bones? They're all supposed to be together. There's got to be a way out of this blasted.
I'm not the one to ask.
A lizard in heavy ritual garb stands before you, awaiting your attention.
Ah, the fractured empire.
Oh, what the hell?
I thank you
Go.
for showing me what remains. The cruelty of my kin must be undone to honor its memory.
What am I supposed to undo?
That of the outlaw empress in her misguided quest to claim the Devourer's power.
Okay.
She wished to overcome the true Emperor and sought the dragon's bones to make armor that could channel the beast. It made her into a monster. She was already prone to brutality, but the voice of the Devourer bid her to rip soul from flesh. Now our spirits are bound to this armor. We cannot escape without your aid. This cannot continue. The Devourer seeks to ascend by claiming a champion.
Champion.
You will feast on the ones bound to this set. I beg of you. With utmost, he needs my soul. The power of another spirit is easy to grant. When taken without consent, we can fight the Devourer together. I can walk the path to his dream, so you may confront him and free us all. But until he dies, you will be locked in the Hall of Echoes. Will you confront the Devourer and set us free?
Am I ready for this? We're gonna try it. I'm gonna enter, but I haven't chosen a side yet.
The truth of your motives eludes me, as if shrouded in mist. You must be sure. The Devourer rules his dream. I bow
Okay,
to your...
hold on. We're gonna look at what all it does. What's the set do? Boosting its level to 20. So it'll bring it up to level 20. I mean, it's already crazy strong armor. The wearer may channel a violent frenzy that feeds off the life force, so it's drained vitality, probably. That's what it sounds like.
A lizard in heavy rich.
Ah, the fractured empire.
The dreamer
Perhaps my honor is all that survives.
Alright, I guess we'll
May
go.
I be of assistance? That shall not the drag, but until will you confront? You must be sure. I will open the path. Have no fear.
The dreamer's
Alright, let's go.
The Hall of Echoes
Holy shit.
manifests as a crude stone arena. With an impact
He's
like
level
an
20.
earthquake, the Devourer
Oh
descends.
my god. This might be a little tough because we're just 17. We should be
The dragon's
not
bulky
too
skull
bad
has
off.
empty eye sockets, but you can still feel the weight of the Devourer's gaze, trying to force you to kneel.
What shape do your ambitions take now? Have you come to claim the true power of the armor, my pristine essence?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Every spirit bound to the armor appears, the dreamer first among them.
This is your chance to free us. Do not bow to the great deceiver.
The dragon snarls at the interruption. His claws swipe through stone like it's parchment.
He's been sleeping here for centuries, hasn't he? This is what the Empress really wanted to dig up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Will you sacrifice the power you deserve to save these fractured spirits? They are mere fuel. Devour them and ascend.
I mean, they don't really serve any purpose to me right now. Wait. So I don't know if that's going to interfere with the other quest. Whatever.
The hollows of the Devourer's eyes glow. Once, you had no match in Riverland's skies. You ruled over your lessers until age ravaged you into obscurity. Your bones were lost for eons. Then, mortal miners unearthed you, and a mad artisan forged your remains into armor. The armor anchored your spirit. You channeled your power into the Lizard Empress, but she was cut down. Now you need a new champion, one that will set the world ablaze.
Sure.
No!
The dragon's triumphant roar sends a ripple of heat through the dream. That fire is soon to be yours.
Consume your prey, my champion. Then I shall guard you until Rivellon herself unravels.
Sure.
Energy pours into your belly, scalding hot, as you
Yes, my champion. feast.
Are they both dead? No, not yet. Just he is.
Now our fates shall forever be entwined.
The dreamer's essence fades away.
We are free.
The world plunges into darkness.
Okay. So that didn't fuck up. No, it didn't. Okay, good. Woo! I was like, shit, man. Well, now what? Its true power is now ours. So, it should be level 20 now? Damn! Now I need the rest of it. Which is where? Well, I don't have a full set, but whatever. We have that. Oh. Spirit of a lizard. There's no, I don't think there's any doors or anything.
The spirit doesn't speak, but instead stretches his arm backward, an unseen weapon clasped in his ghostly fist, and moves to strike.
Just kill him.
The lizard is not of flesh, yet you are sure panic shouts ring through the air. You remain 20 silent steps behind her as she flees into the consulate garden, where a shimmering portal of opal and pearl illuminates the pool beneath. Finally, you flit into a cluster of tall shrubs and ready your dagger. But she has
There was a
already
portal?
stepped through the portal, leaving you alone in this unlikely... Alas, you will never know. Nor will you know whose sword it was, and the pain is gone. You are you again. The lizard spirit's face is...
So there's some kind of portal that I need. Oh. Okay. That works. I was expecting there to be something else.
Sand, stretching beyond the walls and worlds that roll across the portal's surface. It isn't. The Red Prince cocks his head, then peers into the portal more closely. You follow suit, and notice a spot of red beyond the sandy swirls that you missed before.
I see. Destiny. We must enter. There's no time to wait. There is no...
Well, hold on a second there, buddy. Enter the portal. Enter the portal. Find Dallas. Oh no. No, there's no way. So yeah, we'll walk through.
You see billows.
Alright. I'm sure it'll bring us back to Arx because we have to finish the rest of the story here.
Horror sleep. There must be dreamers close by.
Oh,
Be
okay.
careful. Death here is death in real.
Oh, there's one of the black mirrors again.
Good evening, my prince. I trust you sleep
I thought you were, I thought I killed you. What? There's no way.
She is not your truth. Your deep down truth. Your terrible, inescapable, deep down truth. She is
How are you
alive.
not dead?
She is a
I've killed you
terrible
twice.
lie. You are here for the truth. You're not going to like it. Your greatest fear come true. That you are not enough. You are not enough.
The glass in the mirrors shimmers and tears.
Oh yeah, okay, this is all fake. Who is that? Wendigo? And Alexander.
I'm ready.
it's resisted by magic.
You are not enough. You are never enough.
Huh?
You have the dog.
Yeah? In my bed?
Let's go outside.
You have pants on?
Barbie.
Oh, fuck.
Treat.
All right.
Face the truth! You are not enough!
Oh, blessed fire? Okay, that works. But it also works for him.
Remind me to apologize.
This bruise. I just kicked the shit out of my foot.
Glory is mine.
Not enough AP. Why is it walking that way? Oh, that's the only way up. Okay. Then I guess we're just gonna stay in the fire. Not really any reason to get out of it. Well, okay, there's fucking regular fire again. And which is now curse fire. Cool. You gonna fucking do something? No way, what? Smash. What the hell? What the hell, boy? Oh, and they're both right there? Easy. Dead. And hit. We're gonna bless the fire. And then make it rain. We'll just get rid of all that. Nice. Wait, who is that? Oh, that's Malady up there. God, stop fucking texting me. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Shut up. Who's next? You and then Incarnate. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Why did he do that? What the hell? Oh, madness. Okay, so I don't think I can control him for 8 turns? Damn! And that one is too. Nice. Excellent. Wait, everyone is. No, Lawseed. Man. What is this bullshit? Where's Fane? Ouch. Wait, is Malady? I thought I killed Alexander. Okay. No, Malady's dead now. Weird. Yeah, it looks like Malady's dead. Oh, come on. I don't have anything to heal Fane with. How many points do you guys get? Jesus.
Glory is mine.
No way. And we're all mad. Okay, so he healed a little bit. That's good, I guess.
Glory is mine.
She's dead.
Here, we do not.
Malady's back. Okay. Do I need to destroy those mirrors? I'm so confused. Emerged from mirrors, so I'm gonna guess yes, I need to destroy all the mirrors. Awesome. We're gonna do that then. Wait, what?
We'll see no more nightmares.
Here we do not die.
Yeah, okay. So I do have to break them. Oh, fuck off. Fane is dead? No way. How many turns do you get? Okay. I'm just gonna reload that because it's fucking stupid. That's actually dumb. Yeah, we get it. much does that take? 2? So I should be able to move down here. And then hit that. And you take damage. Quite a bit. Okay. Bane is not on fire. Neither of them are on fire. That's good. Okay, nearest black mirror to you would be that one. Or that one. So we're gonna... We're gonna run over here. So then you can just do that one, and then go ahead and get that one.
You may break one.
Red Prince is gonna get that one. And Loki can get those two. Right, okay. What the hell? Weird. Wait. The Fane? What the fuck? No. Oh, that's Loki. I was like, man, what the hell? You can break that one. And I'm gonna throw a fireball. I'm gonna throw a firestorm grenade up here, and that should break that one. Well, it's on fire, so it should break that one. Nice. And then you can work your way back here. I don't know if that's gonna take damage or not. We'll find out. And there's still 3 that need to be broken. The Red Prince is going to go beat the shit out of that one. Okay, or not. There you go.
An old friend. Come, my prince.
Ace, you are not enough. You were never enough.
Who the hell is that? Is that the Shadow Prince? No, that's just me. What the hell? What? Okay, so there should just be 2 more. 1, 2. Yeah, fire doesn't hurt them. I'm pretty sure. Right? There's not one up there. Already got that one. That one's done. I need this one. And then that one. Alright, let's start laying some whoop ass. Who is that? Nobody. Oh, that just killed it? Gonna get rid of this one. Nice. 1 left. It's up there. Guess we'll do that. He's charmed. So hopefully he moves down this way. If not, that sucks. No. That is not what I wanted.
Prepare yourself.
Come on. That shit's weak. That does 1,000 damage. Oh my god. I'm gonna put a totem here. And since fuck you. No way. Are you attacking Fane? Stop stealing our swords, dickhead. Alright, we're gonna make our way all the way over there. Jeez, ladder climbing simulator. He's right there for Max.
Remind me to apologize later.
Alright, whatever. Nice, there's one dead. There's some armor back. Okay, he's back with me now. 4k health, 4k health, 4k health. Oh, come on. Fuck off of him. How many attacks do you get? Jesus Christ.
You die, but we do not.
Oh no. Man, come on. How many fucking attacks do you get? And you still can move all that way? Okay, dude. Fane's dead. Holy shit, man. No, she's just gonna teleport away.
When you wake, you will be dead.
Man. Of course you teleport away. Fucking losers. Yeah, I fucking knew it. That teleport bullshit is so annoying. You're literally about to fall down dead. Okay, get out.
These are the banners of the House of War. My house.
Wait. Oh. That works. That. I don't have any heals either.
Yes?
Worms take you.
I'm gonna have you step way over here.
Look at those lazy sods, sleeping on the job.
Can you stop fucking moving? Idiot. Man, whatever. Now Losey's all fucked up again. Are you kidding me? Ugh.
Worms take you.
Okay. It's not cheating, I swear. Who the fuck is Alex? Oh. Okay, fuck you, Justin. What am I... What is happening? Explore the desert. Enter the... We already did that.
An elegant and imposing lizard appears within the haze before you. Ignoring you completely, He bustles past.
Red Prince, spouse of the sun. Anan Aye, your servant, Bramos. I was keeping the portal at the consulate open for you, but...
Catching himself mid-speech, he suddenly turned.
Perhaps we could speak somewhere more private, my lord.
He's right. He stands with me no matter what.
Bramos narrows his eyes at you before turning back to speak
Yeah,
to the
fuck
Red
you,
Prince.
dude.
Very well, my lord. There have been
He's
so
my
many
homie.
obstacles. The House of Shadows, agents of the God King, and other trifles beneath your royal ears to suffer. But none of that bears thinking of now. For all that matters, your highness, is this. You are here, and
She's
the
here
Red
too.
Princess awaits you.
The princess? Where is she? Out with it, man!
In the center of the dream, your majesty. In the sunset eye of the dragon. Agents of the God King seek her relentlessly. There is no hiding place safe enough for her in the material realm. Only in the dream can she rest.
Lead me to her, Bramos. Show me the way.
She's right here, my prince.
He reaches out and hands.
Majesty.
Okay. I don't know. He goes and sits and watches everything burn. Oh my god. There's a chest over here. Ooh. There's always time to take some gold. Alright. See what we got. This show's bright. Where am I?
This feels like home.
Maybe. Because it probably is. There she is.
My prince, with your every step towards me, my heart beats more happily.
Yeah? Nice.
Come and look at the fruit of our union.
Oh, she already had a... Oh, shit.
Unhatched. And there are more eggs lying upon velvet cushions in my tent.
How many eggs you have, bitch?
All vulnerable as they lie dormant in their shells. What is yet unborn will one day spawn an empire.
The House of Shadows cannot touch you here, Sadher. Protect them from who?
The God King.
The God King? But why?
It seems inconceivable to me now. But in my blackest hour, I turned to him for guidance. You must know, my prince, I was desperate. The House of Shadows closed in around me, determined to kill me before I could become the mother of dragons. Then there was a voice. Promises of protection and power in Kingdom Come. I became sworn to the God King. But when I saw his followers, the vilest creatures one could conceive, I realized how poisoned his gifts would be. I did the only thing I could do. I appealed to our old champions of the House of Dreams and fled here. Into a world untouchable by our foes.
Nice.
But I cannot stay here forever. Our children must return to Rivellon and fulfill their destinies. The burden falls on you, my love. Only you can save us.
The Red Prince nods his thanks to you.
There's only one course of action left open to us.
Oh,
I must
jeez.
face the God King and kill him
Hey,
myself.
I don't know if you're ready for that, man.
My prince, your children will help you. Here, take one of the eggs and engulf it with fire. Do so, and your child will be born, ready even now to fight by your side. With a single breath, you will usher in a new age.
Sadher, the child will be a dragon, yes, but to expose it to such danger, I'm just not quite certain this would be the right course of action. Very well. My child will skip the cradle for combat. I wouldn't have it any other way, really.
The God King must burn! I agree. Now go. One more battle. Our marriage.
They embrace.
Yonder portal will take you.
And I love you.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your hand, squash your skull or griffin's bag. Pyro, Necro, Wit, Summoning, and Telekinesis. Wow. Scald. Pyro and Summoning.
Kindle the flames. Hatch my dragon.
Oh, he has gloves too. Wait, I thought he had... No, I have gloves. Oh shit, okay. They're about halfway to a level. I guess we'll take those, whatever. So, this...
It's time. Kindle the flames. Hatch my dragon.
Divine Reckoning. Okay, so you've got his gloves. We're gonna trade these. Oh shit. Now you have 3. Right? 2.
The egg is ready.
No,
Douse it
okay,
in
never
fire
mind.
And birth a dragon.
Never mind. I was wrong. I thought there was the Devourers, but it was not. I was like, holy shit, he had it the whole time? Okay, what am I supposed to do? With a little fire encouragement.
It's time. Kindle the flames. Hatch my dragon.
The shell cracks open.
Oh shit, it's an actual dragon!
Becomes visible. It looks at the world around it and roars, flame bursting from its mouth. Though but moments born, you can already feel the terrible power of this creature.
Oh damn.
Look at it. Isn't it magnificent?
The dragon hears its mother's voice and roars again. Spreading its wings, all of the shell gives way. It has happened. For the first time in millennia, a
Holy
great
shit.
red dragon is born. You approach the dragon and take it in your arms.
Yes. Go with your father, my darling. Make me proud.
The dragon nuzzles you with its snout, happy in its father's arms.
Ah!
A bright red flame surrounds you both, but does no harm. It is the magic that binds you to the dragon.
Your soul has bonded with your child's, my love. Call for it, and it will join you in battle.
Off the
Bet.
dragon soars, ready to heed your call.
After all this time, the prophecy has come to pass.
Dragon summoning.
Father of...
Hold on.
How glorious, my child.
Oh shoot! What's his summoning ability? Pretty ass. Does that give plus summoning anything? Your summoning's at 10. Oh, shit. Do you have anything for summoning? No, of course not. You need all that. Damn. I should have taken that one that gave summoning. We're gonna reload that. Shit. It overwrit. That sucks.
May my child reduce. May our child reduce.
Damn it. Guess we're gonna have to find something.
The consulate garden is easily glimpsed.
Okay, and we're back to the consulate.
Well, that was fun. But alas, all good things come to their end. Time to get out of here.
Lucian's tomb. I want to see what it looks like. That's only at level 17. Flaming Tongues, Ignition, Firebrand. Ah, he's pretty weak. Wait. Oh, adds damage. Oh, that's actually kind of strong. That's actually kind of strong. Holy shit. Okay. So now we need to go back through all that shit. And I'm pretty sure the skeletons are still in there. Next course of action. The Black House? What is next course of action? Speak to Malady. Or find Dallas, or do that. I don't care about that one. Oh no, the door's closed. Yeah, I figured they're still in here.
They've resurrected.
We're just gonna keep running. Come on. Keep her going. See you later, Stinky. Alright, let's see if we can get something for summoning for him. Some armor, perhaps.
Get to it or get moving. It's the
Shut up.
busiest day of the year.
That's actually better. No, I sold that to her in the first place. Alright, we're just gonna do that.
You've got some fighting here, and I've got what you need.
Yeah, no, it just sucks. Okay, we're also gonna sell some shit to her.
Get to it or get moving. It's the busiest day of the year.
Wow, that's actually a pretty good weapon. Okay. Slicer. Is that better or worse? Way worse. So we're gonna put that like down here. War staff is better. Plus intelligence. I lose the telekinesis, but I don't really care. I gain HP. And it sets acid. We're gonna take that one. And we're gonna sell that. Unless Losi needs that one. Yes, she does.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
Okay.
Dead Magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
That's actually crazy. Plus
Paladins.
strength, immunity to some stuff.
Paladins don't need them either. They took the weapons off
We're gonna
the
stick
dead
that on.
Magisters.
See if anyone needs that. I'm gonna keep that with you because it's summoning. You can't wear that, but yours is better anyway. So we'll sell that too.
Get yourself geared up.
Squashers. Fire resistance, sneaking, initiative, and dodging. Easy choice. You have the boots of him. Yours are better. Yeah. It's easy.
Get to it or get moving. It's the busiest day of the year.
Okay. Too easy. Okay.
Get out of here, you dirty mutt!
Find Dallas. No idea where it's at. Pay the doctor a visit. We'll do that. And we'll get rid of Lucy's demon. Is there a better way to get over there? I don't know. We'll find out. The cathedral. Oh, not down that way.
I pledge my life, Lucian. I've spotted something. I pledge my life, Lucian.
You spotted something? Oh. Oh, no.
I pledge my life, Lucian. Please return.
I don't open that.
Oh, Lucian, please return.
I pledge my heart.
Wait.
Lucian.
I pledge my heart.
Lol. Easy.
I pledge my soul. Please return.
Pledge my soul.
Haha.
Please return.
Thanks for the stuff, nerd. What else is in there? Gold and those. Those kind of suck, actually. But whatever. That looks like it goes out somewhere. We're gonna find out.
Wonder, shall we see success on the path of blood today?
It doesn't go anywhere though.
There's no one left. I pledge my heart.
This cathedral is huge as shit. Oh my god.
I pledge my life, Lord Lucian. Please return.
I pledge
The blood.
Please.
There's a lot of blood.
Greetings. Have you come to, or do you wish to walk? Lucian's day wouldn't be the same without the faithful gathering to petition for his. The path of blood is more advanced. The path of blood ends in death for those who attempt it. Consider yourself warned. It was Lord Ahuz spends most of his time tinkering with toys nowadays. Such a pity. But that's the price.
Pledge my soul.
Hey, me first!
Take my word and tell me I am pure.
What the hell? We're gonna save here, because I don't know if I want to fucking deal with that. Alright, let's go.
Something closed the door. Looking at this.
Lucian's statue creaks and groans when it.
Thou shalt answer for.
Oh shit, that puzzle. Okay.
Dost thou steal?
I literally just stole. Shit.
Thou art impure.
I wonder if we can lie to it. I wonder if that would work. I literally have something stolen in my inventory. Maybe I should take it out. I wonder if that would even make a difference. No idea. We're gonna do that. I don't have anything that is stolen. Nothing of mine is stolen. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Looking at this.
Lucian's statue.
Thou shalt thou art a thief. Thou art impure.
What?
Thou art impure of heart.
Hey, I can do this all day, man. I'm literally stealing from you guys right now.
Lucian's statue.
Dost thou steal?
It's taxation.
Thou art
Lucian's.
Dost thou steal? Thou art.
No way, I don't know how to do this. Wonder what happens if I turn the braziers off.
I found something.
There's a curious-looking panel discreet. There's a slot in the center of the button.
Something should be placed in. Is there gonna be another one over here? No. There's gotta be something, right? Something needs to be placed in it. Better search here. There's another skeleton there.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly nestled upon the wall. There's a slot in the center of the button.
Am I stuck in here? No shot. Oh no.
I've spotted something.
Oh, whoa. Please? What the hell? That is no use to me at all. Is there something behind him? Behind his statue? I have no idea. Do those need to be lit again? There's a branch in the window. I'm so bad at puzzles, man. This is awful. Something needs to be placed in. I don't have something to be placed in. I'm very confused.
There's a curious-looking panel. There's a slot.
There's a slot for what? None of these guys have anything on them. I took everything out of these. I doubt it. A slot in them. No, it's not big enough for that. I can consume his source. I don't want to do that.
What did I do wrong? Did I commit some sin without...
The spirits cry of...
Okay. See ya. You're next.
The bewildered ghost stares at her own dead corpse. You are pious and good-hearted. You have never struck another, nor have you taken what is not yours, nor have you known the pleasures of the flesh. You are, by any measure, as pure as the blizzard-driven snow. But your mind, you suspect, is not. You lust for the man who lives next door. You covet his wife's fine dresses. You push these thoughts away, for you would run the path of blood. And in that moment, you understand. Your desire to win is what makes you impure.
Aww, that's sad.
All those poor dead elves have haunted my dreams ever since the war.
The spirit offers no resistance.
One little silver spoon, that's all I took from them. A family like that would...
The spirit tries to flee.
Damn. That sucks, bro.
I gave away a small fortune to the cathedral and the school that...
The spirit's diatribe is...
Ah! Death. Then there's no one else but this guy, and then I have no idea.
Affair with that girl happened decades.
The spirit hiss.
Yeah, and this, I don't think we're even supposed to be in here. Because there's nothing like here. I don't know. Okay. Guess we're gonna have to do that. So that doesn't really lead to anywhere. Yeah, that just goes up there, of which I'm not able to get to. So we're gonna have to go this way. In the spot that we have not found
Your
yet.
sins are grave, Paladin. Confess them for all to hear.
Please, you've got to help me. My wife, they want to kill her.
Your wife?
She didn't do anything wrong. She was just trying to save lives, but no one will listen. You have to help. Being a good person, please. There's no time.
Don't care.
Someone, please.
In Lucian's holy name, we gather here today to see justice done. Paladin de Selby, you have been...
You approach, but the paladin...
You are interrupting a...
You can't call this a court until the end of days, Kem.
The prisoner will be silent. We are beyond accusations. This once paladin...
They were boys. Local boys that signed up for steady pay in a slick uniform. A couple of white traitors doesn't mean every Magister is in league with the Ring.
At best, you are a coward. At worst, you are a traitor. In either case, the sentence is death.
Without looking once in your direction...
It is time.
Kem, please. Kill me if your damned honor demands it, just not...
Justice must be seen.
Please, don't do...
May her sin be forgiven.
Not my,
This we pray in Lucian's name. Now, back to your duties.
Not my place to
There is
interrupt.
much to do. If you must speak with me, you may come to my office.
Okay. What do you got on you? Razzle dazzle. Man, you're gonna make me walk. Holy shit. Just let me talk to you. I need to speak with him.
Greetings. It may have escaped your notice, but we have just taken over an entire Magister barracks and the whole place has to be searched. So, what is it? The Whites have betrayed the memory of Lucian. The Order must... You are hardly alone in your hunt. The Lord Dread lies in the harbor, but the hammer isn't aboard. Nor is she among the piles of Magister bodies.
Yeah, no shit.
But rest assured, your help is not needed. My paladins will find her, and she will face divine justice.
My constitution's higher and then intelligence.
Very well. We know that Dallas and the Whites, if they were all working for the Black Ring, and I believe they were, we don't have much yet. But we will tear down every brick and... Not much. White Magister, they must have left some clue as they... I know I don't know what rock he... Who can truly know? Although much she fought, I pray... Do you need anything more?
I don't care. Search the barracks. Search the barracks. Guess we're gonna set active.
The barracks was meant to be surrounded.
I'm not going crazy searching for that shit though.
Set on purpose.
Panties. Oh my god. What is that?
The plaque reads, 2, Order of Society.
Okay. What does that one say? There's 4 of them.
The plaque reads, 4, Loyalty to the Divine.
Okay.
Engraved on the plaque are the words, Discipline of Body.
Body divine.
The plaque reads,
Mind and something else.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Whoa.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I've spotted something.
Ow. I've spotted something. What? Oh, okay.
A combination lock is embedded into the face of the hatch with 4 numbered dials. A sequence of numbers has been engraved on the
1,
face
2,
of the mechanism.
3,
Each of the
4.
4 dials bears 4 phrases. The first dial must be set. The
Mind
mechanism clicks. The second dial has the same 4 phrases to select
was
from.
society.
The third dial bears the same options as before. One last dial remains. The final dial, silence. The hatch doesn't budge. The hatch is firmly locked. A sequence of numbers has been engraved
1, 3,
on the
2,
face of
4.
each of the
Okay.
The first dial must be set. The
1,
mechanism, the second dial, the
3,
mechanism, the third, another,
2,
one last, the final dial. Then, deeper within,
Okay.
the hatch yields, clicking open.
Let's go.
Someone worked hard to keep this place secret.
Search the vault. Do I need to tell homeboy? No. Okay, we're searching everything. Thievery level 2 low, no way. Glowing amulet. Necklace of the sun. Some stuff to sell, but I don't really need it. We'll go down there in a minute. I want to explore over here. I need to explore.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Oh.
Yes?
Everything needs searched. Wait, what is that? Is that a person? Oh no, that was that cat dude.
Careful now. That's a trap behind this painting.
More Magister trickery. They must have many secrets to go to all. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Is there more buttons? Can't tell. I don't know.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Aha. There's something behind this painting. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
No way. Probably something behind the painting, huh?
Ah, there's something behind this painting.
Yeah, I figured.
That didn't sound successful. That didn't sound successful. That didn't sound successful. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Yeah? And then it was this one, right? Because he said it again.
There's some mechanism at work behind these walls.
Okay. Is there another painting? What is that?
The following subversives, known as Seekers, have been confirmed as dead or apprehended. Duggan.
Yeah, and then there was this one.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
It didn't sound successful.
That didn't sound successful. There's some mechanism at work behind these walls. There's some mechanism at work behind these
Yeah, I know. Oh, there's another painting here. Society.
Huh. There's something behind this painting.
And then divine. It's gotta be. Oh shit. White Magister. Oh no, not a hood. Oh god. That is not good. No. Sheet of paper or simple rhyme. Sure, we'll take it. I will take that. It's literally just called death. Can I bless this? There we go. Is that it? Is that all that was in here? Bunch of nothing?
I should neutralize this thing before it does damage.
Okay. Is there any reason to be in here? I guess I was just loot. Ow. Son of a bitch. Guess we'll go down here then. I don't know what else was in there. I don't think anything.
Much effort to maintain secrecy. What are the
Oh,
Magisters hiding?
someone's here. Raymond? Oh, that's that guy that he talked about. There's a scroll. That's worth some money. That's worth money. Anything good over here? No, I don't think so. Alright. Let's not step in the oil.
Godwoken.
Shit.
I should have known it would be you
Wait,
in the end.
guys.
I should have ran you through with my sword back in Driftwood, not offered you my hand.
I don't even remember you, dog.
You're nothing but a catastrophe in waiting. You are part of the problem, Godwoken, not the solution. We lead the world to salvation.
Do you though?
Sacrifices.
Do you really?
Sad as it may be, Dallas is so very close to her goal. She must be at the cathedral as we speak, hovering above Lucian's holy corpse, the Aeteran in hand. This is how Lucian, even in death, will become the savior
Oh, she has
of
3
us all.
guys. Okay.
No source. We will redeem our plans. Our
Consumed by flames.
Something. An incendiary grenade. Your eyes dart left and right. Oil barrels are stacked in every corner and alcove of the chamber.
Let's...
Raymond primes the grenade.
You think that's gonna work? No, sir. Oh shit. At least it's not cursed oil. Holy shit, dude. That's everywhere. Chill the fuck out. Oh, hello there. I don't know how far that arcs, but it does a lot. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, try to run away. Go ahead, please. Oh, that's some damage. He's terrifying. Okay. No, there's a lot of smoke. No, that's a lot of smoke. Oh, that hurt, didn't it, buddy? This fight's easy. 'Cause now I can just do this. And now you two are both burning and so close to death. Ignition should kill you. Oh yeah. Crazy. They have anything on them? No. Oh my god. Calm down. Please. Key. That could be nice.
Excellent work. I had my doubts about you.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Kem looks about. Then, with that out of the way, I'm sure you've prayers to submit and acquaintances to greet. My paladins will see to any further concerns. Goodbye now. You have done fine work here, friend. Dallas is of the divine, or stay if you must. Paladins, if there's nothing else, we are here, now. Is that so? Perhaps she thought to convince the keeper, Lord Ahu, to allow her entry. A foolish plan. Well, anyway. But please, now leave us to do our work. Be quick. I've other matters at hand. I'm not a library. Goodbye.
Okay.
Search this place with a fine...
I don't have use for any of those. 1K, 5K. That's the most worth. Oh, and it's actually pretty good too. Takes away a lot of this my stuff that I want though, so I'm not gonna. Oh wait. Yeah, it does.
It'll take ages to comb through.
Whoa, damn, he's got 4K.
You best be careful.
He almost has as much armor as he does health. Jeez. That one gives pyro, but this one gives constitution. But she is not able to use it.
A single scrap of parchment has Raymond's name on it. I want it brought here.
Y'all got anything on it? Anything else you got?
Magisters weren't to lay a hand on the door.
Oh, there's a chest up there. Surely something to help me get in the cathedral, right? Gotta be. No, I guess not. Oh. Seek out him, find him, and yeah, the blue blood. Okay, so next stop is the cathedral. Find a way to Lucian's tomb under the cathedral. Yeah. So those are, whoa, those are closed. Divinity beckons. Speak to Malady. I guess we can go back to see Malady. You still here? No, she's in Echoes, isn't she?
You must truly savor my... Would you rush perfection? Advice? I'm afraid not this time.
Okay. Now we'll talk to the figurehead because I think that we'll know. Too bad we don't have Sabine anymore. That really makes things a lot harder than it needs to be.
I am glad to have met you, my friend. You let...
Okay, where's Malady? There's only these two. She's not gonna be below Degs. Yeah, I mean, there's literally only those two. Where is Malady? She's at the Black House? Okay, guess so. Oh, yeah, I haven't been there yet. Never mind. Okay. There she is.
These Godwoken are... There you are. I've been looking for Lohse. I suppose she can sense how close she is to him. Luckily for all of us, I've been busy.
Nice.
I know exactly what we need to do to get him out of Lohse's head and into the palm of her hand. Shall I continue? Well, the prognosis is very good. I know of a way we can find your demon's home plane. The place he stores the souls he steals. If we can find it, we can destroy it.
Lohse inhales sharply.
I'll read that as excitement.
This is it. This is everything I've wanted.
That's the idea, at least. But we need to move quickly. The faster we can get in and out of there, the less chance there will be that a drama leak realizes we're there. So, are you ready?
Yes. Yes, definitely. I think.
Let's go.
Malady takes Lohse's hands and closes her eyes.
Stay near me, all of you. We don't want to get lost where we're going.
Alright.
You are suddenly heavy on your feet. The air here feels weighted with import and dread.
Here we are.
Lohse looks at you nervously and smiles.
I'm glad you're here. So?
That depends on what we find. We need to weaken your demon by freeing the souls he's trapped here. Exactly how he's storing them, and what that will mean for us, the powerful ones do. Nothing they enjoy more than a private playground. And before you ask, no, I don't have one. Even I have a modicum of decency. Deep, deep down. I believe so.
You can say that again.
You can, but that would close the portal for good. It isn't nothing for me to bring up.
Alright. Let's get her. I guess this way. It all loops. I think. Looks like there's a path down here. Where's my teleport? Because I switched hats? Or is that you? No, it was me. Oh no. I don't have my teleport anymore. Good thing I still have wings, I guess. Hopefully they reach. If not, then... Yikes. I don't know.
I should neutralize this thing before it does a trap. Better give it a wide berth.
This lock can be picked, right? Yeah. Oh. Ow. 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 Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Alright. Do we have anything we can put on it? Besides put those runes back? No, not really. Oh shit. I guess whatever the hell that is. Candle.
No wax pools at the candle's wick, though it grows brighter as you inspect it. A feeling comes.
Do you feel it, Lohse? There's a soul within.
I feel it. It's the spirit of a woman.
If the demon is feeding from her, we need to snuff the candle.
Snuff her out? But that's like...
Oh, please. He just...
That isn't true. I don't care about them. I mean, I do. But the only person I really care about is me.
She reaches out and pinches the wick.
There.
Good idea.
Keep alive.
There'll be more where this came from.
Now what? Oh, okay. I guess we're going over here. We're just following her lead. That's A-okay with me. A-okay.
This won't do.
Oh, epic. Thanks. 'Cause I sure as hell couldn't get over there by myself. Alright. We're gonna save. A lot of saving. There's another candle. No, there's more over here. I'm gonna snuff these bad boys out.
You know what you must.
Two people. Two souls. Two souls. You're right.
She holds her hand to the...
Two souls. So different. The first. He understands. He wants me to destroy Adramalik. He's willing to be destroyed himself. I have no choice.
Lohse reaches...
You're getting the hang of this. Not done yet, Lohse.
And we're getting XP for you doing that, so we're gonna keep snuffing those candles out. Adramalik, where are you? This looks like the final battlefield. And we're gonna have Malady. Holy shit! Look at all those candles.
All those souls.
Jesus, look at that. Wowee.
wasn't expecting this.
The candles twinkle in the distance.
All these people. All these people. All these precious people.
She stands silent. Malady suddenly grabs Losa's arm.
We must stop him.
Yeah,
This cannot
he's
continue. We
gotta
can't
die.
let it. We need to free them, snuff them out. If a Drama League can't draw on their power, we'll be able to face him and finish him.
But they're all like me. Every last one of them. How can I...
I know it isn't easy, but we need to end them. Yes, they will vanish. They won't go onto the hall. They'll simply
Oh man,
cease to be.
the grand question:
If we don't do this, there will be no
genocide or
stopping a Drama
death?
League. The sea of candles will grow larger. He won't stop. I know this isn't easy, but I'll help. Just say the word and I'll...
Losa looks out over the sea.
It's so quiet here. I don't feel him at all. It's funny, isn't it? How some pain is so big it just burns you clean from the inside out. It's almost like I could just step off the edge of this ledge and float away. There's nothing to me anymore. Nothing at all.
The light from the candles dances in her dark eyes as she looks at you.
Do I?
She takes your hand and looks out over the Sea of Souls once more.
Sometimes I think my fate was written from the beginning. I was never going to manage it.
No, I cannot lose
When
another
someone that
party
powerful
member.
wants something from
You're
you, they just
fucking
take it.
staying.
That's what they do. Only an...
She stiffens and stands upright.
I guess that makes me an idiot. Malady.
Let's go.
With pleasure. Ah, perfect.
Wow.
There. It's done. It's all done.
Alright.
Alright, that should do it.
She pants and wipes her mouth. Blood smears across her sleeve. Losa is still and quiet.
A Drama League. Hurry. There you have it, Losa. Do you feel it?
It's amazing. My heart feels more like
Nice.
my own than it has in too long now. I can almost start hoping I stand a fighting chance.
You still need to face him. You still need to best him. But you can do it, especially with allies like this at your side. Of that, I have no doubt.
We are just the fucking best.
I need to rest.
I couldn't have done any of it without you, Mals.
Losa wraps Malady in a huge hug. Malady,
Sweet.
having extinguished the flames in the demon's home plane and killed innocents in the process, Losa looks to her party, eyebrows raised.
You sacrificed many to save many more, yourself included among them. It was the right thing to do.
Yeah, for real.
I had no choice. If I had left those souls alive, I stand no chance of defeating a Drama League. This is the only...
You're right.
That was amazing. He's scared. I feel it. Oh my gods, I feel it. This is it. Freedom.
She looks at you.
I bet it tastes like you.
Ah!
Now, if you'll excuse me...
What the fuck? Stop it! Hey, Dr. Dick had a visit. You're here. Face the demon. Don't know how to do that. I guess we're gonna go see the doctor.
The door does not open, but it feels alive. The door does not open. A creepy...
Losa, the doctor will see you now.
Losa, the doctor will see you now.
Where's the doctor? Back here? I'm gonna guess way in the back. Oh, there he is. Hello, doctor. Hello.
Ah, how good of you to come. And you brought my favorite
person in the entire world.
Hello, Lusa, dear.
How? It's odd seeing you here among my things, my practice. Usually it's me who visits you.
He stumbles and coughs.
I understand you've been very, very busy. You're welcome in my home in this plane.
He knows already.
But I don't remember inviting you to my little hideaway among the stars. Who do you think you are?
Lusa can handle this. This is her
Say,
fight.
Adramalik, you don't look too good.
He winces and recoils, then quickly regains his composure.
Come, Lohse. After all we've been through, you must know better than to test me like this.
Maybe once.
Oh, there's poison in
before
his
I
words.
cut you off from your precious candles. Did it hurt when I snuffed them out? Did you feel the loss of each one as their power fell away from you? How does it feel, Adramalik? Be as small and powerless as you make the rest of us feel.
Ooh.
Shut up.
Call his ass out.
Such disrespect.
She is enjoying
I'd be
this a bit too much.
friendlier if I were you.
Let's just
But
fight.
then again, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? I'm still going to destroy you.
Stay away from me. Stay where you are.
You should have stayed away from me.
Oh?
Lohse puts a hand to her weapon. She glows with cold fire. Her radiance fills the room.
Let's
She looks
go.
Ready, Chief?
I have given you everything. The powers of the gods. Freedom from their relentless demands. Everything I had, I laid at your feet. And you react to me with this anger. This
I mean,
hatred. It defies
yeah.
logic. It defies explanation.
It would have ended up
There's
killing
nothing
her,
left
I'm
I
pretty
can do for you,
sure.
Lohse. But make no mistake, this changes nothing.
Let's go.
I'm so very
Level 20, no armor, 2,000 health.
What you've made
Easy.
me
Who is this? The nurses? Oh shit. Well, the nurses are easy too. Oh, what the hell? You're ugly, bro. That takes 2. That takes 2. We're gonna start off with bang. That's already half health. Here's this. Kick his ass, my son. That actually does not do that much. 300. And you have Holy Fire. Somehow. Ow. Knock it off. Dead. Oh, no way, man. This Curse Fire? Yes. No point wasting a Source Point. But I'm gonna do this. Lol. Wait, is he dead? He has 84 health. Come on now. You're gonna cover our flank. And you're dead. Nice. And a level. Let's go. We're gonna do that right here. We're gonna level him. We're gonna put into memory and finesse. I would like to put one in summoning. No. Never mind. Personality. Let's do thievery and ambidextrous. That would be nice. That would help a lot. That would also be very nice. I think we're gonna do that. Morning person. So if I do get res, I'm full health again. We're gonna do that. Because that's actually crazy good. I'm gonna give you some wit memory. And another summoning. And Lore Master should be fine. We're gonna do another persuasion. Not that it matters. We're gonna need more telekinesis. And warfare. We'll get your strength up a little bit. We're gonna save. Nice. Whose turn is it? Incarnate? What's up, little babe? Oh, there comes the other one. And then there's one up here. Main dude is dead though. These are guys we need to watch out for now because they actually have armor. I don't think they have many turns though. Maybe 5. Oh no. Her and alright. No, that's low too. There goes your shield. And then we're gonna do this. Knock down. And then I believe you have attack of opportunity, don't you? Yeah. We're gonna move you closer. Smack. And then summoning inner demon.
I'll yield to no.
Easy fight. It's just gonna be take a second. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I still have you. Cast that on me. So anyone that gets closer. And then we're gonna do this. I'll give Firebrand to those two. Oh, Retribution is such a good thing. Ow. That hurt. Oh, I thought one of them died. I was like, no way. There's demonic tutelage. And get the fire away from Prince. And put it over here. And then bang. Nice, 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 nice. So much damage, holy shit. Hey, what the hell? That's mine. They've only got one more turn to be charmed, so that's good. A lot of damage. Oh, that's done. Nice. Losa is back. Where? Where's Losa? Oh no. Oh, up here. Okay. Okay. That should kill. And we're gonna stand guard there. Oh, no way. Because you're terrified. Yeah. Dead. Hello, Fane. And source vampirism. What do you mean invalid target? Oh, because you're not dead. Guess that's it. Okay. Prince is under some scrutiny over there. Oh, not a crit. You're dead. Nice. You die from burn, most likely. I'll get rid of all this fire. Or most of it, at least. That's cursed fire. Okay, so that's not gonna do anything. But you can get frozen. Ah, man. Night night. Easy. Dr. Sowski. Oh? These look good. Another shield. More damage, maybe. Oh, yeah. Meteor shower. Pyrokinetic 5. What's your pyro? 6. Let's go. Nice. Fire slug, meat. Oh, wow. That's crazy ass damage though. Jeez. I hardly use that, and then we're gonna put that in there. Oh, that's crazy. What a crazy move. You're gonna get that shield, Holmes. Constitution, Perseverance, and Initiative don't care that much. Retribution, and then Poison. And it's like 3 times what it was. Holy shit. What's your belt? Garbage. And gloves. Oh no. Awesome. Now what? The demon is dead, Lohse is free. Let's go. Does she want to talk about it?
Hey, everything okay?
She flings her hands into the air, closes her eyes and laughs.
I feel real.
She twirls in place, then
I feel like I can take on the world.
Oh, let's go. That's what I need. That enthusiasm. Yeah, okay. We need to just go back there. Alright.
You ended my suffering.
Huh.
I am a projection of the spirit of Elenessa. The demon is dead. I am no longer his slave. You have my gratitude, and in recognition of all that you've done, I shall give you the spirit of an elven morning star, made of pure source. It will pierce your enemy's armor.
Thanks. Poison resistance, telekinesis, initiative, HP. No. No. Retribution, strength, leadership. So we're gonna miss out on a persuasion. But I mean, what is my persuasion? 5, it'll drop back down to 4. Can't do that. But you would make excellent use of that. Your Lore Master drops the harping, strength. I mean, extra damage. Might as well, right? Two-handed mace. Too bad none of us use that. And we're gonna just immediately sell all of that shit.
A young man works at a canvas, mounted on an easel. He momentarily...
It's a time. The great schism of the Divine Order and the ruination of Arx. This will be...
He gestures to the canvas. It's completely covered in the same shade of red, layer after layer. It's sodden, dripping onto the cobbles.
You're a dying breed around here, my friend. Nobody has time for art these days. Red is the only shade that matters.
He tugs back the sleeve of his tunic to reveal a blood-soaked cloth bandage around his wrist.
It was my father's technique. He was the finest painter of his generation, and he was also quite the sorcerer. Magic-infused blood, for the most part. A copy can be... but the original panel, the one that my father used, he keeps it locked away somewhere in that mansion.
Okay. I was hoping he could have made me, like, a painting. That'd have been cool.
Get to it or get moving. It's the busiest day of the year.
I'm gonna get all my money back, bitch. Actually, no. Thanks for all my gold back.
Business must be
Appreciate it.
burning for you, all them broken weapons.
Dead Magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Still, the paladins...
I have so many keys in this backpack.
Paladins don't need them either. They took the weapons off the Dead Magisters.
Okay.
A flat circle of polished black obsidian.
Oh yeah, okay, so that's garbage now. We're just gonna stick those in there. There's Fane's Mask. Unique. 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 Nice. Don't think there's anything in these. Yeah. Alright, let's get her to it. Who do we need to talk to? Search his mansion. Okay. I guess we'll go do that real quick. Could be some extra cash. The consulate's right next door and burning to a crisp. And we're just gonna go next door and search for a painting. I love it. Alrighty. I'm gonna search for this painting. course he has guards.
I hope none of it.
Yet another fresh. My word, the mansion's positively overrun with foreign folk.
He catches himself and scrapes his throat in a...
I do apologize if I came across as impertinent just now, and I hope you'll forgive my unabating boldness when I assume... Yes, do please excuse me if...
No, I don't care. Where's his room? His kids?
Come out wherever you are. I found you. We were
I'm sure this painting's gonna be in his room or something. So we're gonna go upstairs. Whoa-ee. Can't very well see past there, can we? Not in here. Where's his bedroom? Probably this way. Thievery level 2 low, no way. My thievery's at like 3, what? And I just sold all this stuff that could get me higher. Do you guys have anything for thievery? Anything helps? No way, still? Man. I mean, I guess we could attack it. What am I even looking for? The second passion of illusion. Hurry up. We're robbing this place. Oh, there's a ladder.
What's this? I found something.
Oh? A black ring mirror, huh? That shouldn't be up here.
Careful now. Cat's trap. Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Ow, fuck's sake. There's gonna be more in here too, ain't
Why
there?
would Lord Kem have a black ring mirror in his attic?
Huh!
The surface of the mirror is smooth and a vision appears. It wavers, then becomes clear.
They are not allowed to be here. Where's this freaking painting? He has a vault.
Lucky find.
Where is it? Source vampirism. Okay, so there's a vault in the house somewhere. Few design nodes. Susceptible to source vampirism while deactivated. Alright, so before I go out and wonder, where's this statue? Downstairs, perhaps? Hey, I'm leaving. You didn't see anything. Alright. Statue of
Isn't
Lucian.
this convivial?
Your children seem well adjusted to a
What
noble
better
life.
way to spend Lucian's day than drinking tea with friends?
You're looking well, my lady.
Lovely piece this is. Worth a pretty penny too.
Oh, there's a trapdoor. Maybe it leads to a vault.
Can't blame her for drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kem.
No, not really. Damn. Thought I was onto something. I don't know which statue it is. I mean, the only one that I would even think would be like that. Yeah, there's a vault. Bust of Alexander. Where do you have that? I doubt there's anything like here in his garden. It's gotta be in his mansion, right? Here's a waypoint. Oh, well, well. Look at that.
I'm going to open this. That water will need to be drained somehow.
But how?
Rises and falls on Lord Ken's command.
Does it? So that's his vault.
The bloom opens before your eyes, resplendent and regal. The bloom sent ribbons towards you until it fills your
sorrow. Our joy shall be the Godwoken's.
The unusual bloom.
The advocate is dead. The eternal.
The flower has gone. The flower's sweet.
So I needed to somehow not be there anymore. I wonder if I do this. That doesn't do anything. No, that just took the fire away. So it looks like I can't do anything about that as of yet. It's over here. That's outside of his garden, so I don't care. Huh.
I'm going to open this. That water will need to be drained somehow.
Yes, but how? No. Guess we're going back in. There's the lady. No, that's just a lady.
Tragedy befell.
Okay. Oh, Queen is here? What the what are you doing here?
Lady Kem has been kind enough to host me until I can return to the kingdom. I vow to take greater care in whom I trust. Bless his heart. I've already... Kem. Linda Kem. All the better that he's avoiding Paulina like the porcine plague then. Yes? What about them? I read the dwarven. They deserve a mother would. It was Isbeth. My mistake. She was a. She healed. It was when we came. Farewell.
Okay, that amounted to a bunch of fucking nothing. There's not really anything else up here. Where was that painting at? Downstairs?
Drinking so much tea. Not with Master Kem being the way he's been.
It was up here, wasn't it?
What better way to spend Lucian's day than drinking tea with friends?
A striking painting, truly. And featuring familiar...
Lady Kem sniffs with the pride of a peacock.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Possibly Ram's finest work. You may recognize the people in it. Alexander, of course. The Quorum. It was here that they made history, in this oh, then do.
Lady Kem smiles graciously.
The Voidwoken invasion was in its infancy, and it was becoming clear that the creatures were drawn to source. Bishop Alexander called the Quorum together. He demanded the elves, dwarves, and lizards agree to his plan. Gather and quarantine...
She takes a slow sip of tea, eyeing you closely just above the cup's rim. Lady Kem's look of disgust tells you all you need to know, yet she elaborates anyway.
Do you truly suppose half-brained, filth-ridden bone piles should have a voice in Rivellon's future? Alexander would never humour such a beast, and...
She huffs, she puffs.
The Lizard King, stately when silent, yet so great was his descent, I was sure his shouts would split the ground open beneath us. A travesty! Alexander sought to protect us all from a scourge. The fork-tongued devil would sooner usher in a dark age than round up the troublemakers. Goodness, you mustn't be so sensitive. Then there was the Queen. Smart as a whip, that one, and just as likely to sting you. Justinia listened to Alexander intently. I'd always thought of dwarves as pragmatic. I had forgotten that pragmatism is usually partnered with stubbornness, particularly when accompanied by an overabundance of ale. Are you telling me that attention turned to Tiriara?
This bitch.
Perhaps she would bolster the Elvenseer. No great loss, I must. Besides, like any elf, Tiriara's head floats...
She pours you yet another cup of tea with an elegant flourish.
Well, as lovely as story time has been, I'd say you've worn out...
Shut up, bitch.
Do
I
pass
wonder
the
if the
tea.
artist was present for the
weather
meeting.
has been
as
frightful.
The leaders posed elsewhere.
What better way to spend Lucian's day than drinking tea with friends? What a lovely piece this is. Worth a pretty penny, too.
You a hunter?
Oh, Lucian, help us!
I help you to know and
Wait, no. I'm not. Don't want to be going this way. I need to go. Where was it? Up here? Sahila. Where do I know that name? Oh! That's the bitch from Fort Joy. No, not the right place. This is not where I wanted to be either. Where was it? Down here, I think. Yeah. Did they leave? Where? Shit. I don't think it was at the consulate. It had to be in. Where? No, it was here. It was in the building. Forget how to get there though. Way over here. Yeah. So I think they're all down there. Or a majority. We'll go talk to dude again. Whoa! I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. Wait, that thing's not worth anything? Huh. What did that do? That's nice.
Nice.
What's down here?
This place with a fine tooth comb.
Oh.
Oh, Dallas, you best be careful. Your help was appreciated earlier, but you are no longer required here. And? Out.
The man gives you a wry look.
A black ring mirror? If I had anything of the black ring, it would be a war trophy. Soldiers do love to take trinkets, and I've been a soldier a long time. Who knows what I have tucked away in my attic? Now, if you're done with gossip, I have things to do. And so
He doesn't
you.
care why I was in his attic. Alright. Respect.
All right, Dallas. Let's see what you've been up to. I'd better have something sensible to say. I am not a library book to be perused at your leisure. Here, now, this is... Be quick. Goodbye.
Alright, alright.
Why else try to burn it?
Nothing down here to help me. Now where the hell am I? Oh. I just completely missed the room. Where, oh where?
His gaze rests. She nods a greeting.
The hell's wrong with you?
Come on, damn you.
The paladin presses a wad of fresh.
Damn it! My thanks. This is...
The potion takes effect, but then your ear catches the faintest sound of.
What's going on? It looks like it...
The paladin grit.
I'll be amiss. One of them.
You're cursed. Get blessed.
The bleeding stopped. Thank you. Wait. No. It's starting again.
The paladin is still trying to stem the.
I tried one of your potions already.
What the okay. No idea how to help you then. Prison.
Piss off, paladin scum. I'm telling you nothing. My brother Delarus will hear about this, and then
That much at least is apparent.
So, the Whites have a vault hidden below the barracks. I suspect, but be careful. One of them looked very much like Magister Raymond. You may.
The Whites are in their hidden.
Yeah.
Traitor!
She glares at you, fists clenched.
Oh my god. Thanks.
Besides, they weren't sorcerers.
Who are you? The warden. The warden.
Who are you? Did Lord Kem send you about the missing prisoners? That is the Hardly. The jailer's records are clear. 564 men and women were signed in and never signed out, and they are nowhere to be found.
And then I can't help you. It's not my fault you guys fucked up and lost people.
What do you suppose the Magisters are doing with her?
The cells are empty. Where are the prisoners?
Maybe. The Lawmaster will figure it out.
Stay back. It's for your own good. Found the undead freak here already chained up by the Magister.
Her voice
I say she's a demon. No, I can't let you in. Creatures like this wind. Well, go on then. Just keep your head on straight.
Go on, be safe.
Okay. What is happening? What is this? Oh, Wendigo's in there? Ah, you got caught, bitch. Ah, that sucks.
What's this? Who are you? I can't deal with any more interruptions today. Give me room!
She cradles her head in her hands, then pivots towards the prisoner. Her mouth opens, yet nothing spills forth. No sermon, no screed, no threat.
Too late! The spark's been snuffed. I trust you come bearing gold or godhood for me to have interrupted such a sensitive interrogation. The Magisters conquired the songs of Source using their collars and cages. I would normally call it a cruelty. We found her here, already imprisoned, cursing. The evil is strong in her.
Visions of Wendigo's attack on the vessel sailing to Fort Joy. Wendigo cradles you in her arms, stroking your head as the waves crash around you. I'm sorry. You shake your head and the vision is gone. Your eyes rest not on the prisoner, but on the paladin. The paladin sighs.
A sorcerer? You I understand now. I will give you this. Things are under control. For now.
Hello, Wendigo.
You step up to the cell to look at the skeleton you know to be Wendigo. The barrier mutes her source, but it isn't her source you fear, but something more.
An unexpected pleasure. For both of us, I'm sure.
She looks to the nearby device, and an urge engulfs you. An urge to power down the device to release Wendigo from her cell. Her mouth remains closed, yet...
There are others. They seek what you seek. The God King rejoices as long as I am chained.
The voice is gone.
No more lies, Godwoken. No more treachery. No, you can be free of me. Dropping the barrier requires a sacrifice. I can no longer abide by the God King's will. He would free me.
You reach your hand towards...
We're gonna save before we do that, because I have no idea what it is.
Your hand goes numb as it nears the object. After a bit of tinkering, the machine...
Come to me, sweets.
She steps forward.
The God King no longer grants me his favor. Mask ripped from... Now he's chosen another. I hate him. So go to the new chosen. See that he suffers. See that the God King suffers. In your name and in mine. I wish I'd possessed your will, but the Covenant... I failed him. I wish I'd possessed... I go to... He is... There's a sworn breaker scythe. No, the God King's special boy.
Oh.
It wasn't difficult to figure out, I assure you. I came seeking Dallis. Kem wants her, too, as anyone could tell you. You'd suppose we should work as one, but no. The God King loves to play. Oh, honey. The God still. The signs are there. A once-loving husband now estranged from his confused wife. A disciple of Lucian now eagerly stoking. I've given you what you've asked.
This creature, this monster.
If the God King has truly abandoned her, then this is our chance to slay her once and for all.
And so it is. I will break the contract, God.
Yeah, you're gonna die. You fucked up too much. It still does 800 damage. Death be upon you. No need for that. R.I.P. Sibyl. Another region, okay. Another region. Oh, we just need to exit here. Because we're in a whole ass different part of the map. Dum-da-dum.
That undead witch. Heard her talking about some kind of covenant.
Yeah, she's dead
Go
now.
on, be safe.
So you don't have to worry about her anymore. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Who dat?
That poor boy is wasting his time, walking upon well-trodden paths. Did you tell him what you thought of his little picture?
Instant death.
Unfortunate, isn't it? He isn't without talent, but he never overcame the fact that he was my son. Of course, my finest work. I drew upon everything I had for that piece. All of my skills, my experience. They are part of a private collection now, Lord. There's a reproduction on display at the cathedral. Not the same as viewing the original, of course, but it gives the great unwashed something to pray before. Of course I am.
The spirit gasps.
Thanks. Hey, your father doesn't exist anymore.
There's bodies in the streets. This place isn't free, not anymore.
Where's he at?
Dwarven Royal stands tall. So long as the arrow flies straight.
Very fun.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna do this.
pledge my life, O Lucian.
Oh, Pilgrim.
May Lucian return?
Good luck on the path.
Seems unlikely.
Bitch. Wait, no. I don't want to be in there yet. Oh, that door's still fucking shut? Yeah, I don't want to be in there yet. There's got to be something else in here worth getting.
I Sharp Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
Hello.
Wonder, shall we see success on the path of blood today?
Wow, these look large and in charge. Hello.
I'm on protection duty. I can't talk to you. Of course. Who else? Well, I'm afraid Lord Arhu is a...
Shit.
The answer is final. Only Sister Aveni has... I haven't seen the likes of... I Sharp Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must...
Do I have anything for persuasion?
I hope we did the right thing, overthrowing the Magisters.
I don't think I do.
I Sharp Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
I need one more persuasion.
I hope we did the right thing, overthrowing the Magisters.
I Sharp Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
Yeah. Huh.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
Man.
Can't very well fulfill my protection duties if you're distracted. Oh, we've had this conversation already. Remember?
Shit.
Sharp Paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
I mean, I think I can take you guys. Although there is a lot of you.
Only Lucian were here.
So I'm not going to do that yet. Damn it, I need in. Yeah, whatever. I'll just go steal all your other shit.
I pledge my soul to
Please return. No. It's in the beginning Lucian used the word.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. I pledge my soul, O Lucian.
What is that?
A reproduction of the original First Passion. Wonder how faithful it is.
Immune to everything.
A reproduction of the original First Passion. Wonder how faithful it is. Doesn't take too keen of an eye to see this is a reproduction of the original Second Passion. Doesn't take too keen of an eye to see this is a reproduction of the original Second Passion.
I can steal it.
Doesn't take too keen of an eye to see this is a reproduction of the original Second Passion.
Can't reach. What do you mean? Fine then. I'll take everything else.
I hope we did the right thing, overthrowing the Magisters.
Doesn't take too keen of an eye to see this is a reproduction of the original Second Passion.
Doesn't take too keen of an eye to see this is a reproduction of the original Second Passion.
A reproduction of the original First Passion. Wonder how faithful it is. A reproduction of the original
Okay,
First
well, I
Passion.
stole that one, so
Wonder
whatever.
how faithful it is.
Where's that? Oh well.
What's this? I found something.
What the hell? What does that do? Oh shit. Okay. What the fuck is that? And there's two of them. And there's the painting up there. Whoa, wee. Okay. There's more than two. There's like three.
So this is where Kem hides the goods.
Intruder! Ah, it's an intruder. Oh, he's out of the fight. I'll smack the shit out you, boy. Oh, that's a lot of physical armor. Intruder is an intruder. Oh my, 2,700 damage? Jesus.
I can feel force radiating from the golem. We can't defeat it while it contains such power.
Oh, cool, now it dies. Intruder! Why does he sound like Arnold? Oh, it's an intruder! Yuck. 2,500 damage. Jeez. Oh, that was that was close. Got a lot of stuff in here, man.
I've spotted something.
Oh. A door. Which didn't really need to even be there, I don't think. Oh.
The First Passion of Lucian. A genuine Hubert Oak masterpiece. It's locked, but there's no keyhole or handle. There's got to be some way to open it though.
Oh. What? Oh my god.
Glory is mine!
Schmack. Oh, what the hell? Something just break. How is he so low health?
Glory is mine!
Nice try. You spotted something. Another door? Okay. To nothing. Pointless. Well then, Lohse, you fucking idiot. What is?
I've spotted something.
Another door. Man. Shadow infusion. Nah. Taft of cat fur.
Good find.
Whoa. That's worth some money. What lies beyond that? What? Another hatch. Fuck, man. How many hatches you got? Why is there so much blood here? What the hell is that?
Pain shoots through your head, halting your advance instantly.
Ouch.
You hear a voice, soft and calm, yet laced with disappointment.
Such a long
what the
journey
fuck?
you have undertaken in the service of thieving charlatans, in pursuit of that which you will never obtain.
A long, sad sigh reaches you from the depths of the void itself.
I saw your abysmal treatment of my servant Isbale. Please test my patience no further. This is your last chance. Abandon this folly, leave, and never return.
No, fuck
I
you.
am the
I do what I want.
I will be, because my followers...
The voice fades away.
What happened? There's a button.
Look,
Only
under
the God
shrine,
King knows
there's a
the weight
pressure
of
plate.
responsibility.
The weight of responsibility, huh? Wow. Oh, hello. We're so far underground, it's not even funny. This shit is crazy.
There's someone here. He seems to be in great pain.
The man before you writhes in pain, oblivious to you. Otherworldly shackles are coiled all around him. The man raises his head with an anguished groan.
There is nothing you can do. Save yourself. I am Ahu. Well, your search is at an end. Apology.
He coughs up a gout of blood. Before he can dissuade you any further, he...
Oh shit, what happened? Move, Fane, you dumbass. Okay. The Sworn Breaker.
Lucky find.
What does that do? Holy shit. Tag Sworn. Don't know what that means. Or whatever. How am I supposed to get him out of here? Free him? But how?
The man doesn't respond.
How do I free him? Something's holding him here. Oh.
And they're tearing his soul apart.
Stop! I told you to leave. You're going to kill me.
He shudders as leave. He passes out.
Stop!
His face goes slack as the pain. The man is
Hopefully that doesn't kill him.
I can't fight. I'm too weak. Please.
Our ghost alive. Raina. No.
Where'd you guys come from? It's okay. You won't be leaving out of here alive. It's okay. You don't have to worry.
My dear Lord Arthur, you should have told me you were expecting visitors.
Run, you fools!
That, I'm afraid, is a matter of perspective.
Why, Kemp?
Betray? As one of Lucian's pawns, I stood for weakness, frailty. And then the God King showed me the world as he promised me a path unburdened by Lucian's path. He promised, and now, God woken, I uphold the final act of my oath. That poison peddler. A swamp frog is a more potent warrior.
You're gonna get your ass kicked, dude. You walk all that way. Okay, this actually might be tough. Oh no, he killed Anhu. Arhu. I think I need to keep him alive. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna retry. Because I don't think I can res him. I'm not sure.
Someone here. He seems to be in great pain. Lucky find.
The man before the man. He coughed before he can dissuade.
Ghosts, and they're tearing his soul apart.
Stop! I
told this. He shudders as leave. He passes out.
I want them to be separate. Fane, you're gonna be at the forefront. No. You're gonna be at the forefront. Fane's gonna be over here. And you're gonna be back here. So he should be spread out enough. To where it shouldn't hurt.
My dear Lord,
Run, you fool!
that
Why?
betray as one of and
Yeah.
God-woken. I thought you.
What the hell does that mean? Holy shit. No more armor for you. Ah, shit. So there's some armor back at least. Jeez, man. Alright, we back. Okay. I need you dead. Like, I need you to be gone. We're gonna do that too. Gives me another turn. I guess since you're right here, we're gonna use that. Oh, no way I missed. I'm right in front of him. Ow. Uh-huh. Holy shit. That's a lot of damage. I could supernova. I don't think that would kill him now. No. I don't want him to use that though. And we're gonna move away a little bit. And then encourage everyone. Oh no, he's dead. We'll see if we can res him later. Ooh, damn! He packed a punch, bro.
Right where I want you.
Nice. Tag of opportunity. What? Where the hell did you come from? Time to die. I will yield to none. Bada boom. I missed. Damn. Man, they really want Losi. Losa. No, bitch. Can't have. Double kill! Where's the other dude at? Way up. Oh, there's still two up there. It's a remix to Weak Hot and Fresh Epic Kitchen. Eat fire, fucker. I wish I told you, like, what their attack was. That would be nice. Can't reach. So I don't have any res scrolls either. Yoink. Oh, frozen! What was that? You weirdo. This fucking ice, dude. Wait, he's right in the window. Can I, like, fucking shoot him? No. Dum-da-dum. Hello. We're gonna try to melt some of that. Nice. Oh no, not nice. He's got holy fire now. Oh. The Blue Cash Everyday card with no annual fee. No, the last thing I want right now is an extra credit card. Bang. Also, bang. Fire. Wait, where the fuck did the other dude get down there? And he's frozen anyway. Ah, I just missed him. Balls.
Glory is mine.
Oh man, come on. Are you back on my side? Yes. We're just gonna keep you there. Alright, that's it. You don't ever do that to me. Dead. Whoa. Master too low. Wow. How come? Man, I don't want that shit. He has 2 summoning. Wow. Oh well. We're gonna take him anyway. You got anything good on you, bitch? Whoa. Yeah, I didn't
The
think
spirit
so.
watches you, composed and dignified, even in death.
Of course you do, Godwoken. Why else would you seek out a tired old spectre like myself? But what you ask was expressly forbidden by the Divine. Lucian was so intent his tomb remained sacred that he enacted the Sorcerer Pogrom. Better to his paranoia was so great, he saw to it that his tomb was turned into a fortress to thwart the likes of you. I swore to uphold his wishes. But that was before. I know. I am not one. Nobody knows every step of the way to Lucian's tomb. But I'll do. A man named Saunders was the engineer who designed the Path of Blood. He works as a toy seller now. Put the amulet on and charge it up by consuming souls. Bring the amulet and the scroll to the Path of Blood. By the statue of Lucian, there is a hidden mechanism. Set the fully charged amulet in the hidden receptacle, then read from the scroll. But beware, many obstacles remain. I can help with only one. The Death Room is a chamber of many levers. 5 will lead you closer to your goal. The rest will lead you to your death.
The rest leads me. Wait, what? The Death Room is a chamber of many levers. 5 will lead closer, but the rest to my death.
Each lever is named for a virtue of the divine. Find the levers whose initials spell the word
Power. We need to find
Select
power.
these 5 and then ask. He said that if anyone were to approach his remains, then the world would be left vulnerable to the void. It was not for me to
Power.
question how.
It's about
The
drive.
divine
It's about
cannot be
power.
asked very well, Godwoken.
Whoa, whoa. I need, jeez. We're gonna sell all that stuff first. I have some kind of amulet now, don't I? Right. Not that one. It was an amulet. ¿Dónde está? I stole his wedding ring. Like a key? Huh. Where's this amulet? Do I even have it? Find a way. Speak with... Oh, they're both there. Okay. I think I got everything from you. I don't think there's anything else. No. Might as well charge up my swords. Come on, damn it. Okay. Alright, so then we'll go back up about 5 dungeons. Some kind of toy shop. We're gonna save. First, I want to go back to the city square though. See if I can find anything or anyone that's selling something that'll give me Lore Master.
If you've got some bite in you, then I've got what you need.
Or if there's armor that can do that real quick. No, it doesn't seem like it.
Get to it or get moving. It's the busiest day of the year.
Yeah, yeah, whatever. I really need that Lore Master. And in turn, I'm gonna sell all this other crap. This is better. And we'll go through all those. Oh.
If you've got some bite in you, then I've got what you need.
Okay, let's see. Wand, master. 488. Takes away strength though. doesn't really do anything for me. Hydra, Stiffy.
Got sword and shield over here.
Telekinesis, thievery. Ooh, that would actually be very nice.
Business must be booming for you, all them broken
Wizard
weapons.
boots.
Dead
Paradise
magisters
goes
don't
back
tend to buy
to
weapons.
dude. Okay.
Still, the paladins.
Paladins
We're gonna
don't
keep that
need
on
them
him
either.
anyway.
They took the weapons off. Get to it or get moving. It's the busiest day of the year.
Oh, I don't saw that yet. Don't know if there's gonna be shriekers. Don't need that. Not gonna learn that. No need. Cool. Alright, to the toy maker. Sanders.
Look at a visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
The toy seller nods and smiles.
Wonderful.
Don't care.
The puppet springs to life.
A meal fit for a king. Oh, this shit's good. Oh, it's hot as shit.
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers.
Sanders' face falls as he digests the news of his patron's death.
Sorry to tell you that, man, but
Held captive? By Kem? Are you certain? Then I was right to sequester myself here with my puppets. Trusting people is a folly.
yeah.
Arx is a dimmer jewel without Lord Ahu, I must admit. But it seems that you are to enter the Tomb of the Divine, and I am to help you get there. So be it.
Let's
In
go.
order to pass the first chamber, you...
Here, take this amulet.
You must wear the amulet as you consume source.
Good luck.
Okay. Now I need more swords. Oh, goddamn.
Suspect in Alexander murder found dead in
Let's-
Driftwood.
I guess we'll go back down to there and get those 5 people that we just killed. Ah, shit. Man, this was buzzing.
My amulet is glowing with sauce.
Nice. How many do I have? 3 more? I hate to do this to you, Arhu, but I need that shit. Should just need one more, right? Yep. Uno más.
My amulet is already brimming with sauce. It cannot
Nice.
contain more.
Okay. Then we just go back. Talk to homeboy again. Where you at?
Greetings. Fully charged, you say? That would mean you'll need the Scroll of Atonement. It's locked in my desk on the 2nd floor. The password is Giora. When you have both the charged amulet and the scroll, go good luck.
Where's upstairs? In a what? It's in his desk. Where's his desk? I'm guessing this.
Papa's permission granted. The puppet's words choke off. It spat.
You have hampered
What the
me
fuck?
long enough. This place will be your tomb, the only one you shall enter.
Oh, okay. Interesting. I like the music though. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I don't have any other attacks. Rather unfortunate. Wait, what? Why does it do electrical damage? No idea. Oh, I don't want that screen up there. Is that cursed fire? We'll get out of that. Dun, 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 dun. Meteor shower. Damn! That's a lot of damage. Oh, hey, what's up? Thanks for the follow, Paya. What are you up to today? I'll hit this little dude. Oh, no way I missed. Darby, chill out. Here. I need something that does. Okay, that should kill him. And there's one more alive. Move a little bit. Where's he at? In the fire? How much health does he have? 400. That should kill? Almost. This one does though. Nice. No. I'm guessing that's supposed to be quiet. Stop begging.
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay that bears an engraving. It was all for you. Beneath this sits a framed square of blank parchment.
I'm guessing that's the scroll.
You take a nearby quill and dig it. The ink is
Giora.
absorbed into the parchment until it vanishes.
Knock it off.
Somewhere within the desk, a
Stop
mechanism
whining.
unlocks with a click.
If you keep whining, you won't get any more food. Hmm? What do you think about that? Lore Master too low. I thought... No, he took it back off. Telekinesis, Scroll of Atonement, Water Blend. We're gonna save. Get down! And... No! Stop it. If you do it again, you're getting thrown out of my room. Not literally thrown, but you get it. Cathedral. Where?
I pledge my heart.
There it is.
Please return.
Okay.
Nice!
pledge my life.
Is that a wild zoo I see in my chat? What's up? How you feel? Signal's bad. Are you on your phone? I think I have both of them.
Please return.
Yeah. I think I need to keep wearing it too.
There, a switch. There.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly nestled upon the wall. Upon it is a lone button. The amulet fits the slot perfectly.
Okay.
The mechanisms around it, the button slowly sinks into the wall, as if pushed by an invisible hand. The source fades from the amulet, consumed by the inner mechanisms of the button.
Oh, Paya, are you guys gonna get started with that, or are you gonna wait a little bit?
Gears turn behind the ancient walls, almost like they're acknowledging the words you spoke. A nearby hatch in the floor unseals itself.
Nice. Take your time, man. Are you over encumbered? No? Why are you walking so slow? Alrighty. Whoa, whoa. Who did? What is? Lucian's tomb. We're gonna keep that there. Oh, it's just a waypoint.
The statue reach.
Okay. Here's his tomb. What's behind him, though? Ooh, bunch of skeletons. How did they get down here? Why are they dead?
Peering through the iron grating.
See if there's anything in his resting place first, I guess.
No sign of Lucian's body.
Oh no! What in the world is that? I don't like that. I am awful at puzzles.
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched. In the pit beyond, things move once more, as if returning to their original position. Then the...
What?
A blessed stone of the altar seems to respond. Beyond it, something creaks, as if the pipework was moving. The sound comes from beyond the altar, but also echoes and gurgles behind. A blessed stone altar. In the space beyond the altar, the...
Oh, whoa, what the... Okay, what am I supposed to get to what? That, obviously, to that. Oh, brother. Alright, so I'll continue to go straight. And we'll have it go this way. They go on 4 ways. We'll have it go that way. Wait, no. I need that one to go over here, don't I?
In the pit beyond, things...
I have no idea, man. I'm so bad at puzzles.
A blessed stone, the altar seems... A blessed stone altar. In the space be...
Okay, we'll try doing this one, which looks like it goes over here. Okay. Do that. That has to keep going this way. We're trying to get it to the center. Wait. Wonder. Ooh, I can actually redirect it this way. It'll go straight up. No, that one needs to be left on. That way, can go anyway. Oh, I think so. I'm gonna guess it does. So this way, this way. No, that way. We try boom. Boom, boom, boom. But then we're stuck. I don't know.
A blessed stone altar. The altar seems to respond. Beyond it, some...
Oh, okay. Okay, so we get... They're all doing their thing except that one. Oh. Okay, that one worked. Somehow.
A blessed stone altar. In the space beyond.
Okay, so that one worked. Now we need to get this one over across there. Goes up. This way maybe. That way, that way. Boom, boom, boom. No, shit, I need to keep that one there. I think. I had it go straight that way. Boom, boom, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go up, left, up again.
The altar
I have no idea, man. I'm so bad at these. Blessed fire, blessed water. What is that? Blessed blood. Yeah, and then it stops. And that one's not even flowing.
A blessed stone altar. In the space beyond the...
So I guess we should try to get that one to start flowing. Okay, so that one's done. That one was pretty easy. And that one is done. So we'll look.
The altar seems...
That one should flow, right? No, it's not. Why? Do I need to bleed into it? Do I need to make a pool of blood?
Peering through the iron grating, you can...
Is there blood now? No?
Peering through the iron...
I don't understand. Is there a spirit here that can help me? No. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. That hurts. I don't understand. I need to create blood somehow. Immune to bleeding. Bleeding blocked by physical armor. Cool. Okay. That works. And we're gonna take this. Put it over the grate. Perfect. Awesome. And then bless it. Sweet. All right. Perfect. And then we're just gonna
Greet the Reaper for me.
respawn you. There you go, full health.
A blessed stone or the altar seems to respond.
Okay, let's see what the fruits of our labor are. Is that one done? Almost. That one's complete. This one should be done. No, it kept on going. That is not what I wanted.
A blessed stone altar in the space.
Okay, that works.
The altar seems...
Alright, now let's see what we got. The hardest one's gonna be the lightning, or the fire. Which just stops. And that one stops too. So I'm gonna need to turn that one around so that one can go through, I think. I have that one.
A blessed stone altar in the space.
Yeah, I wish it would show me like real time what they look like. man. What the hell? I also hate that there's no music during that. We're gonna try during something like this. So then that's a clear path. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Then we'll do blood. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We'll need that one to go up. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so then there's two clear ones. And then this one. Boom, boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I think this. So that one should still be clear. That one should still be clear. And then boom, 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 boom. Da, da. I don't think this one's being used. Oh wait. Da, 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 da. Da, da. That should be good. Let's find out. Oh, sweet.
A blessed stone altar.
Nice. I'm gonna save because that was annoying as shit. And if Lucian is not standing here, wasn't it power?
No far bones need not be to cross this very well.
What?
Really?
Oh.
Charming.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, the levers. Power. P. I need a P. This was the power part. And there's fucking puppets. Ah!
engine.
Why are they all moving down that way? Mercifulness. Merciful. Empathy. Harmony. Knowledge. Is discretion. Fearless. Oh my god. Ambition. How many fucking levers are there? P. I need P. Oh my god. This shit is crazy.
Way to make them stop. I wonder if this will work. Oh. Oh shit. Okay. Nice. That's awesome.
Moving to Arcus manipulator.
No attack of opportunity.
Arcus manipulator. Moving to involuntary death assistant.
Okay. And then there's still two over there. Oh, I guess you need fucking blood for that, huh?
Moving to Arcus manipulator.
What are you doing? Orifice manipulator? Oh my god. It didn't work.
Moving to reinforcement deployer. All reinforcements deployed.
What the fuck are you using, source?
Corporeal transposition engine.
What?
Moving to hazardous concoction.
Hell's just happened. Ah, pulling a lever invites magical translocation.
Well, while I'm here, I need power.
That lever did something. I could feel it.
Oh. Oh. I'm gonna check over here. Oh. For order. P.O.
It feels like that lever did something.
Where? Oh wait, what is this? Oh, power. P-O-W-E. He was up here, wasn't it? E.
It worked. I heard ears moving.
Power. R. R.
Yield to none.
Moving to reinforcement deployer.
Oh, shit.
Combat in progress. Damage opportunity.
Man.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Losa. You freaking dingus.
Moving to Arceus manipulator. Arceus manipulator.
Well, damn.
Moving to reinforcement deployer.
See how far we can get with this. If I can get close, then it's awesome.
Moving to involuntary death assistance.
Jesus. I don't have my vampirism right now. But I can do this. Okay. Try to get closer. Oh my god, man. No way. And then there was one. Yeah, but he still has all his magic armor.
Combat in progress. Seeking damage opportunities.
Alright, asshole, I'm gonna take that back. Oh my god, man. R. Before I hit R.
That must have been
Thank
the last
God.
one.
I didn't have to start it over. That would have fucking been stupid. Reach the tomb. So much shit in the basement. What is that?
Master Vane! I never thought I'd see you again. It's
Oh,
been
it's so
long
little.
since our time together in your library. It's me, Harina. Do you remember me?
Yeah, sure.
You never did mince your words, Master Vane. You were always straight with us. But more than that, you were always good. Always working so hard for a better world, a more perfect world. Your best was not enough then, but
Maybe
perhaps
now.
it is now. It's not too late, Master Vane. We can fix everything that went wrong, and we could be free of tyrants, free of the Seven. With your help, we could be restored. not as some twisted monsters, as our true selves. We could be. Oh, that. To be restored, the power that gives them life was stolen from us. We need to right the balance. Are they worth more to you? You will have to weigh their short lives against our eternals. The powers of
You're a
the
little
Seven
bug. Shut
are
up.
the key. We'll take back the source that was stolen from us to restore ourselves as eternals. Then we'll use the source of the Seven to close the hole they created. And we'll make sure the Void and the King stay on the other side. Together, we can do it.
No scurrying away. Oh! There she goes.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken.
Big fight. Surely Dallas isn't already down here, right? That would be kind of weird.
The squirrel looks up at you and pats your leg reassuringly. He gives you a nervous thumbs up before turning.
Where's he going? Where'd he go? Wait. My kitten.
You come here often. I don't know what you did, but you just released a source flood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself into trouble.
What did I do? Why'd you
Looks
knock me
like the
down?
big moment
What a
has
grand
finally
entrance.
arrived.
But now I have
I'll do
allies.
everything I can
That's
to support
good.
you, Godwoken. I will pray for you. I think you'll need it.
Hey, maybe you can help me actually fight instead of just some nice words.
You'd think, right? But no.
Man, come
This is
on.
your moment. Still, do not underestimate my presence. This is a place. Consider it a taste of your divine
Alright, fine.
future.
I'll take a prayer.
The people will pray for you. In turn, they'll trust you to do right by them. Of course, it's up to you whether or not to listen. I know how I'd respond, but you do you.
Malady wearily chuckles.
Looks like my investment's paid off after all.
Okay.
You've shown me kindness.
Now
Are you
go.
done with your thing? Oh. Hello? What is this?
This is no time for idle chit-chat.
Revered. You feel the power of your allies praying for you. Infinite source? Oh shit! Alright, these guys are fucking dead. These guys die. I'm gonna pause that. We're going to... Oh, did I sell it? Damn it. Alright, we're gonna look at some skills and see. Chain lightning. That does way more. And demon doesn't really do much. But that is crazy. So we're gonna learn that and we're gonna keep demon. And that. Oh, we do have teleportation. And pressure spike. Might as well bring everything we got. You have all the stuff you can learn. That move sucks. That sucks. Meteor shower's goated. Gonna come very in handy. Alright. Let's get those. Let's kill these fuckers. Raidman, Dallas, 1, 2. Wait, who's that? Gareth? What? He's dead. No. Oh, and Lucian. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Alrighty.
Faye, Godwoken, Dallas told me about
Yikes.
you. You must be as hard as diamonds and twice as bright to have come so far. Your divine
I try.
welcomes you.
The divine you thought dead lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Riedeman's voice that next pierces the air.
Okay.
What a twist.
Lucian frowns at Riedemann, then turns to the silent monk standing near and smiles widely. Reality sets in. The monk is Gareth. No longer seeker, but slave.
No way.
Oh, Gareth. He was always so devoted. And so...
No, Gareth!
I underestimated you, Godwoken. You have proven to be a formidable foe. You have my respect.
I don't want your respect.
Respect? Indeed.
Lucian's gaze rests upon you, and
Lucian, we should tell him the truth.
Yes, I agree.
Dallis nods, then reaches for the sides of her head. Where there was one face, suddenly there are four. She takes off the mask of the shapeshifter. A skull is revealed, bejeweled and ancient as the void.
She's an Eternal?
I am eternal.
And she's got a golden face!
Aren't they just full of surprises?
I knew it!
Fear not, Godwoken. Dallis is on the side of all that is good. She is helping me rid Rivellon of the influence of the Source. Listen.
I shall tell you the tale as I told it to Lucian. Long ago, the scholar Fane discovered that the veil between the world and the void was made of Source. Our seven
So it was
worlds
me that
desired
discovered this.
Power.
Of course.
Silence, slave. Our king forbade the seven to reach for this power, but they didn't.
With the Source they stole from the Veil. The Seven created the races so they would have worshippers.
Okay.
The Seven made a mistake. By taking its source, they tore a hole in the veil. And it is
Okay.
through this hole that the void finds its way
This is like
into
all a
our
mind
world.
fuck for me right now.
The Seven's lust for power let in the void. Our goal is to close the hole they created, to restore the Source to the Veil.
Okay.
When we are done, there shall be no more Source in the world. Rivellon will be finally
No more
free from the
Source.
gods that enslaved them.
That will not do.
The Eteran is the salvation of Rivellon. It contains almost all the Source that was ripped from the Veil.
The plan is almost complete.
We have made so many sacrifices, Godwoken. All of us.
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your source, or be forced to submit. Like a coward.
There is no other way. We only lack yours.
Maggot. I am no
Maggot. She just called you a slave, dude.
I am Brachus Rex.
What?
I am the Source King.
No fucking way. Oh god, this is gonna be a hard fight. No way, that's Brachus Rex, man.
With a flick of her wrist, Dallis sends a jolt through Brachus's body. He runs.
Don't worry, he's well under control. He's made
Holy
a fine
shit.
servant. Isn't that right, ingrate? I used him to find the Eteran. When we're done...
Dallis punctuates her statement with another wrist flip.
That is
Brachus
crazy.
shudders,
5,000,
but his lips
3,000,
remain
2,000.
curled in a
These guys are gonna be the
self-satisfied grimace.
hardest. 1,000, 2,000, 2,000. Okay, so boom, 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 and then all the other guys, whatever. All right, so we need to. Oh no. Definitely these two first, and then Dallas.
Call me what you like.
Holy
I'm not afraid
crap.
of being the villain to your supposed hero. I'm not nice. I'm just right. Then let us proceed.
Show some responsibility.
You'll be a hero.
Father?
Everyone will know of the sacrifice you'll make.
Don't let them do this to
But our souls? There has to be another way.
I understand. Your sacrifice.
I'm sorry.
Yo, can you guys please help? I'm about to get one tapped, aren't I? Oh no. Alright, let's see what we got. Endless source. There's no blood yet, so we're gonna have to do some chain lightning. Okay. That did like nothing to anybody. Oh no. I need to get rid of his armor. Oh, the suns are dulled. I don't know if I like it. Oh my god, Lucy's already dead. Let's attack. Alright, Losa is almost dead already. This is not good. I need to kill him now. That works. That gets rid of that. I think we die. Revered. Does that let us reincarnate like those skeletons did earlier? You missed both of those, dude. Cringe. Oh, Los is already dead, so I'm guessing not. But if I can res, oh, I should have tried to find more res scrolls. This is really not going well. This is really not going well. Okay, he's dead. We're gonna do another turn. And I'm gonna teleport Lohse a little farther back. And then I need to start going after Lucian, I think. He still has magic armor, but not a lot. So we're gonna do that. Miss. Oh, that's huge. Let's go. To do that. That's my strongest attack right now. Oh, why didn't I use a res scroll? Fuck. Okay, at least they're teleporting away, I guess. I only have 2 res scrolls. Jump right in the fire, why don't you? Where's Source King? Is he dead? Dallas, Lucian, no, he's up there. Untouched. This is really not good. Oh, shit. At least he'll respawn full health. No shield though, and I can't use that either. Alright, well that gives me another chance. For a minute. I can use wings and back off a little bit. That literally does nothing. Oh, that's just spewing source right there. Wait, am I blinded? Fuck me. It's fine. We Gucci. We're all back. Okay, Lucian's dead. Unconscious, so I'm gonna need to do Source Vampirism on him when it's Fane's turn. Hopefully he has it, yes. Okay, and encourage, give them a little armor and shit. That does so much. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, that's bad news. Alrighty. Strongest attack. Is my dragon new dead? Yeah.
Are you feeling poorly, Dallas? I call on the God King.
Another
Come
twist!
Claim what is yours.
How? What? You are unleashed!
Vredeman cackles in delight at this turn of events. His unbridled glee slithers into and around your pockmarked bones.
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot. So accustomed had you become to me pretending to be your slave. Kill him! Do shut up, you tedious buffoon.
Oh my god.
And don't
What is
be so
going on?
surprised, as if I would allow that bone-bag Dallas to enslave me. Me? You should have listened to Tarquin, you worm-ridden wench. Nobody enslaves Brachus Rex.
What a twist.
I am Brachus Rex. I am the Source King.
This is not the time for talk.
Too late, you mouldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me power, my ally. God King, I call on you. You would interrupt Brachus Rex.
Oh no.
You would interrupt.
What is happening? What the hell is going on? I'm just so confused. Are we in the Hall of Echoes?
God King hears my call.
Oh shit.
He sends a companion. Come to your father like
What the hell is that? The Kraken? Oh god. And Chem is back? Who else? The Salaman? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, he's so fast! Oh my god! I can't deal with this! What is going on? Hey, what's up, Paya? You've tuned in at a really horrible time. And I still have to fight all these guys. It's like 3 on 20. What is this? Okay, there's like 4 of them right here. It's going pretty well. Up until now. Okay, that killed Dallas for the most part. Yeah, it's like within the past 30-45 minutes, it's just been plot twist and plot twist and plot twist. And now I have to fight like 20 different people, but they're also going against each other, so I've got no idea. Alright. This should be nice. Okay. You're dead. You guys are low. I'm going to do this. That does like almost nothing. Jeez. How's your day going though, Paya? Yeah, it looks like they're fighting each other, so that's good. Isbeel's here too? Oh my god. And I don't have any more res scrolls either. This is really not good. Huh. Who are those friendlies? Was it those two? Oh, I hope not. Because if they were friendlies and I just killed them, that's not good. And I still have to deal with that big ass kraken. Oh no. I wonder. Defeat Brackus. Well, that might be a little hard considering he's way over there. I know for a fact these guys are bad though. I need to move her. Like, she needs to get out of this fire. And she doesn't have any heal spells either. Shit. And I can't flee. This is not good. Where's he at? Way over there. Look at him, he's huge. Salamine is fast as hell too. No. No, leave her alone. She's almost dead, please. Uno momento. Okay. If I die, I guess I'm gonna have to reload. So we'll see how this plays out here. There's blood up there. There's no enemies down here. And they're concentrated up here. But I can't use it. I guess I could get her away. Please don't die. Fuck. I'm gonna have to redo that. I need res scrolls. So I'm gonna leave you there. Oh, I don't think I can. I can't leave, actually. Yeah, I just can't leave. Okay, never mind then. Well, shit. Alright.
Faye, Dallas told you're the divine. What a
Yeah, yeah, we
I
into all
am
this already.
Lucian.
Yes.
Dallas,
I am.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
That will not. The plan.
We have we
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours. Good.
The world shall not know this.
Then let us.
Shows.
You'll be a hit.
Don't let.
But our souls. There has to be another way.
Good.
Yes.
She raises what looks like a leash.
Oh, Dallas. Sweet, simple Dallas.
No? This is a different one than I chose before.
How? What? The leash is cut!
A bright observation from a bilious imbecile. You know people often become sloppy when they're close to achieving their dream. You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot.
Oh, Paya,
So accustomed had
are you gonna
become
start
to
streaming
me,
soon, or you're waiting a
pretending to
little
be your
longer?
slave.
You said around 9, didn't you? So you got a few hours.
Kill him.
Do shut up, you tedious buffoon. And don't look so surprised. Aren't you supposed to be the bright one? I am Brachus Rex.
Brachus Rex, evil incarnate!
I am the Source King. Yes. You remember, don't you? Or did you really think I'd play slavishly along with your ridiculous scheme, Dallas? Yes, it was only about the power of divinity.
Kill him now.
Too late, you moldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me power, my ally.
I don't have
God
the intel.
King,
I
I
don't have
call
the
on you.
persuasion for that. So. Oh well, now it's everyone against him. That helps me a lot. Okay. Yeah, now it's everyone against him, so this should be pretty easy.
The God King hears my call. He sent to your father.
Come to your father. That thing is so ugly.
King.
Ispiel, Kem, and the Salaman. Wait, was Kem an Eternal also? I know Ispiel was, but I didn't know Kem was. I guess so. And we're blessed? Oh, let's go. Gareth. You nasty. Alright. I don't know if that reaches, but we're gonna try. It doesn't. That's unfortunate. Oh, what the hell? A dragon? That didn't happen last time. We're gonna go ahead and do this. And then we're gonna do it takes two. We're just gonna do this then. I think that hurt him a lot. Yeah, a little bit. They are positioning themselves rather well. I should say. Nice. Oh no, he's undead, so he heals with poison. That was stupid of me. Yeah, he heals off of poison. Shit. That was quite dumb. Get rid of that. And there's fire, so we're gonna do that. Whoa. That did like no damage at all. Ow, that hurt me. Well, I can't really do anything here except fight you. That's a good chunk. At least you still have infinite source. That helps a lot. Oh, hello. More black ring. So they're all soul bonded to Brachus. Lucian's targeting him. So I should get over there and help. Oh my god.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Yikes. Okay. I need to start getting over to Brachus. Where's he at? Over here now. Oh, Lucian's following his ass like a hardcore, man. Hello there, Brachus. You little sea slug. Okay, so you die. Oh my god. Calm down. He's crippled and blinded. Ow. Haha, you missed. Ow, that one didn't. That one did not miss. Okay. Next time he comes around, I'm gonna revive Lohse. Get her back in the fight. Kick his ass. What are you doing? Oh. I guess that's it. Nice.
Brachus Rex, the Source King of Legends, lies dead once more, perhaps even for good. Dallis, badly weakened, looks to you.
The future of all that is depends on you, and you alone.
Here we stand, once more on the cusp of divinity. But this cup, so long thirsted for, I willfully let it pass from me. All my life has been a lead-up to this. To be the King of Kings, God of Gods. I will not say it was in vain, but I will say it was vanity. If I were to chance upon my throne right now, I would sit down beside it, cast my glance to the horizon, and think of worthier things.
Okay, hold that thought.
I'd think of Sadher. I'd think of my children. And of course, I'd think of you. Of the adventures we had. Yes, I'd sit there, thoroughly contented, and wait for you to ascend the throne. I know.
A mischievous smile.
But I do have to add, likewise.
Aww.
This is it. I can hardly believe it.
31 strength. Jesus Christ.
She casts her gaze around the crypt in awe.
After everything we've been through, after everything we've seen, here we are. Here I am, Chief. You need to ascend. There's no one I would trust with this responsibility but you.
Thanks.
I know you'll do what needs to be done, and I know you'll do it with style.
Her eyes flash and sparkle with tears. She quickly wipes them away and feigns kicking you down a road.
Back at you, Chief. Now go on, shoot.
You think back on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done. You think of the Magisters, and the sorcerers they hunted, and of the good and the evil on both sides. You think of how the Eternals came as Voidwoken to reclaim their stolen world. You look at the source around you. The power is immense. Divinity at your fingertips. You think of what you could do with such power. The rights you'd wrong, the wars you'd win. You marvel at your journey and how it has changed you. You think of those you left behind, and of those you met along the way, who stood by you or against you. It's time to choose your fate, and the fate of all you hold dear. Shall you be divine? After all that you have been through, and all that you have done, all that you have become, the Aetherin lies in front of you. Divinity is yours to take.
Wow.
Or to sacrifice. What you do next, what shall you do with divinity?
Tell the God King it's time to return. No. Oh man, I don't know. I'm either doing 1 or 4. the sun the best. I think I'm gonna do one.
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken.
Wow.
A new divine rose, a true heir to the Seven, more powerful than ever, and united Rivellon in its battle against the Void. All across the realm, he was loved, worshipped, and adored. Humans, lizards, elves, and dwarves all rallied to his banner. The Great Allegiance stood once more, but the war continued. From the
Well, we've
depths
got
of the
dragons
void,
now.
The God King still sought to return. As for me, my last hope of ever being freed of the God King's terrible tyranny faded when the Godwoken claimed divinity. An eternity of pain and suffering is mine. I cling now to the dream that one day the veil will be sealed, that one day I can be freed, that one day a new Godwoken will rise.
I can just permanently see spirits. Wow. What a game. Okay. Well, hold on. Moving on to the source, let me remain in suffering for you. Wow. I am divine.
Malady stands tall and proud, sunlight sparkling off her mask. From here, she looks almost angelic.
Well, here we are again. You, me, and the ship I've saved from ruin for your personal benefit. I'd say you owe me, but why state the obvious? Let an eye fool, Your Holiness. I expect it's the last we'll see of each other for some time.
She turns to you.
Look at you. Magnificent. Don't I know it? Let's hope it pays off.
She fingers the mask, covering her face. For a moment, it seems as though
We've come a long way together. I did my best by you all the way. I sacrificed much. But I'd give even more to see you become exactly what you've become. Soon, I'd like to have a little chat about something you can do for me. But relax, enjoy. I certainly plan to do the same. Oh, I don't know, around and about. Treat myself to some mead, a lover or 300. And when the time comes, Your Holiness.
Wow. What are you gonna do, Prince?
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. A god, no less.
He smiles at you fondly as he...
You've done us proud. You saved the world, didn't you? No. We were all of us instrumental. But only one walked away with divinity. I'm glad it was you. Home, if you don't mind. After all, I've dragons to raise. I need to teach them to be good boys and girls before they set the entire world on fire. There may be an accident or two along the way. Please don't hold it against them. I do so long to see my palace again. The Forbidden City. The scents of spices and incense. The sound of sitars in far-off rooms. To sit all day in perfumed shade and watch the white of the marble change with the journey of the sun. But above all, I long to be with Sadher. Long to finally have the time to love. Oh, but before you go, remember how when we first met, I took you by the jaw to inspect your teeth? Not something one forgets in a hurry. Now, if you recall, as per your own testimony, you can tailor, but alas, you've no culinary skills, and you've little or no regard for personal hygiene. Far from ideal.
Yeah, that's fine. About a new save file and everything. There is a way to do that while also keeping your current game available without overwriting it if you wanted to, but it's up to you.
Still, I'm nothing if not a tolerant man who believes in individual growth. I'm sure the journey taught you much. As such, I'd like to offer you what I denied you before, the opportunity to become my slave. What say you?
I don't know.
Well, that's settled then. You're very welcome to my house indeed. My boots are not going to clean themselves.
I'm not cleaning your fucking boots.
You'll have to wear a collar again, by the by. Nothing you're not used.
I'm not wearing a collar. Get out of here. I wonder what Beast is gonna say. Oh, and there's my cat. Is that Sabine down there? R.I.P.
Spirit smiles as you approach.
Here the wild beast just sails on the ocean. He's docked in the bay and coming your way. Off on the yawn, you hear the commotion. He's docked in the bay and coming your way. The cupboard can't hide you, nor can your berth.
He pauses, then
I wonder if I have... No, I don't. So I'm not gonna have any idea what he's saying.
The squirrel smiles.
Alright,
Well,
yeah.
if it isn't the new divine gracing me with his presence.
Did you ever finish that weapon?
That is the question, isn't it? How does one top the greatest feat of necromancy ever conceived? I might have the answer to that. Tell me, have you ever heard of Gustafsson? No, of course you wouldn't.
No, I have
It's a
not.
written language, unreadable to most, but myself naturally. It comes from a mysterious race from another world. Beings that
Feed on
feed
mines.
I
Interesting.
intend to seek them out. This Gustafsson seems to guard portals to their realm.
Okay. There's Losa. I want to talk to Sabine though.
A slight grin crosses the spirit's face.
I see great potential in our new divinity.
Oh man. I'm sorry. You could have been here all along the way with me.
You! Look who it is! Our brand new Lord and Savior.
She curtsies low and looks up at you with a grin.
So, what's your first order of business? End world hunger? Instigate world peace? Send all spiders back to hell where they belong? Big job. I'd offer to help, but I've got some business of my own to attend to. Get loot, play loot. Get loot, get glad.
Loot, loot, loot. Glad.
So, Chief, I guess this is it, right?
Her face softens.
You know, I won't forget you either. Not ever. It's not every day you fall in love
Oh,
with a
everyone's
future god
leaving me. No!
You'll ace it. I'm sure of that.
As she turns from you, the whites of her eyes darken. Suddenly, it's gone again. She winks, and you're left wondering whether you saw anything at all.
Is she still a
See you
demon?
around.
Wait. So now what? What happens now? I take the wheel? Am I driving this thing? Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Yeah, it doesn't have to be tonight. Just whenever you guys are ready. No rush.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you as it does to be whole again. I cannot say whether the future brings peace or pain, but I will always be an ally to those that
You still gonna
cannot
stream
see us,
tonight though?
to those whose blood is of the heroes of old. And so, as always, I am at the ready.
You look out to the endless beyond, and with a start, you realize where you must go next.
And I think
War
that is the end of the
raged
game.
on.
Maybe. I think so.
Arx remained the center of power as the races united behind the Divine. But the Voidwoken attacks continued, as they did elsewhere. Arx would see many more long years of war. The ancient empire of lizards became one of the pillars of the new Divine Alliance.
Nice.
The Houses of War and of Shadows were particularly useful in the fight against the God King. The Empire used the war to expand its territory.
Nice. We got the lizards.
Justinia returned to her throne.
Perfect.
Under her rule, the Dwarven Kingdom fought for the Divine.
That guy looks
and
tough
her
as
loyalty
nails.
was unquestionable.
I think I did.
Many fine and courageous dwarves did their people great
I think
honor
I did.
in battle and in death.
The elves?
With Lucian gone, the elves reluctantly rejoined the Divine Alliance. Their place in the war on the Void would entirely depend on the integrity of the new Divine. And here and there, across the world, what was left of the Black Ring fought on. The island of Fort Joy
Whoa.
remained a sorcerer's paradise.
Oh, a paradise.
A place of exile for those
Oh.
whose sorcery threatened to
Never
bring
mind,
in the
not a
void.
paradise.
For their well-being,
That's
its
good.
residents depended entirely on the benevolence
I hope
of
I
the
didn't
new
spoil
Divine.
anything for you.
Reaper's Coast struggled on. The farms and the fisheries fought to feed the people against the Voidwoken blight.
I wonder how many different endings you could have. Probably like
The black
5,
pits took fire. The oil there burns
6.
still. Driftwood teetered on the edge of starvation until the night the Voidwoken came from the sea. All were killed. This did, however, put an end to the famine.
That's good, I guess.
The nameless isle had vanished. Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear.
That's
None
probably
of the
better off.
captains could articulate why.
Is that Han?
Young Han grew up a warrior and became one of the
Hey,
Alliance's greatest
hey,
generals.
awesome.
But even he could not win the war.
Good for him.
With a new Divine at the helm, Malady had a powerful ally.
Okay.
But she was in no hurry to call in her favor. After all, it might be the last thing she ever did.
Probably getting rid of her demon.
Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence. One day he vanished and was never seen again.
Oh no.
Jehan the Demon Hunter
Oh,
never
Jehan.
stopped hunting for demons.
Nice.
Sahala sought to strengthen the Elven alliance with the new Divine. Her powers of sight proved useful in the ongoing war against the Void, but she could never be sure that the new Divine trusted her. Tova, her mother, was Sahela's most trusted warrior.
Cool. I didn't even know her mother was alive.
On his return to the Empire, the Red Prince was hailed a hero. He married Sada, and they had many more dragons.
Nice.
Soon,
Good for him.
The prince became the emperor.
That's awesome.
Faced with dragons, the Void did not gain the upper hand in the Empire. Lohse returned to her music and enjoyed a storied career as the Divine's premier musician.
Nice.
Dark moods would still overtake her, and she would spend long hours walking in the wilds. She always returned with a new song. And then there was you. You, Fane, the eternal divine. What did you do with your power? What kind of divine were you as the world battled on?
Do I get to choose?
Did you show mercy or strength? Did you sacrifice others as Lucian had done? Did you regret becoming divine? Did you wish you'd surrendered the power that runs through your veins and sealed the veil?
I mean, it looks like everyone's prospering, for the most part.
Only you know the truth. Only you know if you atone for your sins.
Wow. What a game. That was crazy. Damn. Larian Studios, another banger game. Well done. That was crazy. Wow. This is the first time. So all that was new. Yeah, first time. Dang. What a beautiful game. That's crazy. Wow. I think next I'll do a modded run through. But yeah, when I was saying earlier, what is this? Oh, I guess that's DLC. Yeah, you'd make a new profile, and then so like your main story that you're playing with Mace right now would be on your one profile, and then you could do another one. That is crazy. Wow. What a game. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for me today. So for right now, we are going to raid one of my favorite streamers. See what he's up to. And we will do that. I think that's how you do it. I have no idea. Host? We'll figure this out. Hold on a second. Okay, so here's this. We're gonna do this. Thanks everyone for stopping by today. And thank you, Paya, for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. And I'll see you guys next time.